Sens at 301. NEO 42.23. Tesla 671.50. Nokia at 594, up 3%. Vernier 3706, up 1%. Weyerhaeuser at 34.95. Camping World 39.20, up 2%. MViz 13.95, up 3 cents. Ride 609, down 11. FinTech at 10.19, down a penny. Bitcoin 39,694. Ethereum $2,311. Doge at 2028. Bust Heads is here. How you doing? Hopefully everything is going well for you. Young NY. Mitchell Wang. Jangalang. MIA. Getting all my smears out before the teacher comes back. That's okay, MIA. You can vent 816 all you want. Naomi, you say I have a bingo number caller voice. Okay. Is there money in that? What does a professional bingo caller make? Whew. I'll have to Google that. All right, we got 59 people watching. We got 21 likes. You guys be so kind, hit that thumb, turn it blue. D-Grade says, no, if you're not first, you didn't try. Wait, no. It goes, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. There, fixed it. Oh, jeez, MIA. El Snappy Tan has a voice of an angel. I picture my Snappy in a tuxedo t-shirt. Naomi, you think they get paid? I don't know. Less than an auctioneer, I reckon, as well. Yeah. Frank Ramirez says 101 million in volume for Robinhood today. Whales taking a dip in the Robinhood pond. Westside would be a great auctioneer. He'd definitely be funny. You'd have to listen to him in between numbers. AMC on a nice big green candle, 37.76 right now. 78. Don Johnson, 500 bull coins. Wow. Wow. I can't say wow now without thinking about doing walking. You got to get out of that habit. I don't know. I wonder what will happen tomorrow with Robinhood. The sentiment, in the retail, I can't believe that would necessarily be a positive. But you know what? They did better than Coinbase when Coinbase came out. So maybe the trick is to offer your stocks low purchase, low buy-in. Owen Wilson? I don't know if I can whine like that, to be honest with you. He's always whining. Steve Austin, I'm doing great, man. How about you? Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. See, you guys think just because I can do a couple voices that's what I do. I sit around and do voices all the time. This is new to me. I am not a professional. So when you ask me to do Jack Black or Owen or, those are people I have never, ever even considered possibly doing. So, I will definitely write the names down. Jack Black, Owen Wilson. D-Grade says, you think we have enough people here that if we all bought one stock at the same time, we could make it run? I think Bulldog's already proven that just by him buying 1 and 2 shares. And then the bots come in and start manipulating the stock based on their purchases. Yeah, I think we could. I think that's the whole premise behind Wall Street Bets, just in bigger numbers. Nufo, thank you for that. You believe in me to pull those voices out of the air? Just pluck them? Oh, Don, lost your bull coins. It's okay, I still think you're up about 2,000. This just in. Breaking. Caesar is schmemberized. He's been drinking, he's been smoking, he's been swimming, he's out the ocean. Whew. He is schmammertized. The heat is getting to him on the drinking those foo-foo drinks on the beach, Caesar C. That could lead to some interesting evenings. Odafro says, hey, Caesar C, hope the vacay is going lovely. Live it up, brother. Tom P's drinking an old fashioned. Nothing like a good old fashioned. Sip on at the end of the day. Contemplating life, your mission, and the next day. Although I haven't done that in quite a while. Isn't that right, Robert Harris? You're in the chat. All right, Caesar C. 2 more days. That's a heck of a vacation. Good for you, man. D-Grade says, so you are saying we can find a stock that no one's talking about, and we all buy 10 shares of that stock, and we just let it run for like an hour. And then we can all sell at the same time. Sure, we could. Odofro says, some ships are wooden ships, but those ships may sink. The best ships are friendships, and to those ships, we drink. Well said, Odofro. Well said. Frank Ramirez says, I tell every adult with children to show them trading young on eToro or Webull. Get that $100,000 of funny money and let the kid learn. The learning curve for kids is great. Get them used to it. Get them used to thinking about things like that. Then when they get older, they won't be scared of the stock market and stay away from it or make bad decisions. That's been my thing. No one ever taught me about the stock market or really that much about money other than how to balance a checkbook. You know? Sad. Sad. Don Johnson, I have been on vacation as well for a very long time, since March of 20. Mm-hmm. D-Grade says, infinite money glitch. Let's do this. Let's get dangerous. Well, Don, you know, if you and I play our cards right, Don, and that goes for anyone else in here, we could be on permanent vacation. That's what I'm shooting for. I would love to have a permanent vacation. Nufo says, ask a question. Anybody have thoughts on pharmaceuticals? They tend to be a little volatile right now. A lot of news coming out on different medications, different companies. I think that's where you can definitely, there's opportunity there. Got to do the due diligence. So you learned it on your own, Don, learning in high school, or they made you read them in high school? Mike Harrison, my thoughts is I need some after this day. You talking about old fashioned? There you go, Don. Turned 50 and said, F a job. Just do stocks now. Well, all righty then. Very good. D-Grade says, no one ever showed me how to balance a checkbook. I had learned that myself, or about banks or savings accounts or anything. I just learned from here. I've learned more from here in the last 2 months than in my life. D-Grade, I feel the same way. I've learned so much about crypto and money and everything. Just, I get a broader picture of how the world really works from listening to everybody here. Naomi Valdez, does reading the FDA calendar help as far as like when drugs are going to be coming out and that kind of stuff? Well, definitely the news. Definitely should be paying attention to that. Reading trade articles, getting the scoop before mainstream gets it. So that way you can get in low, know when it's going to run. What happened to the green line on AMC? Well, it's just going sideways right now. It could be green. It's just kind of thin, kind of short. Not a lot of action going on right now. Frank says the early investor gets the best price, tired of letting money sit in bank and do nothing. Made $30,000 in profits on stocks and crypto in the last 6 months. Wow, Frank, that's awesome. That's great. Getting those tendies. That's right. Nothing wrong with taking profits. Yeah, that's right, Naomi. News came out today on NAOV in Australia, supposedly. We actually talked about the news that came out today. We had heard about that a couple days ago, 2 days ago, actually, because that's the reason why I got in to NAOV when everyone started talking about it, because they were saying that that announcement was going to drop soon. And lo and behold, whoop, whoop. Tom P says, I felt rich for a while. I bought a New York Stock Exchange stock in the 80s that cost 1/30 seconds, just on a wild arse hunch. It paid out to all shareholders $1. Don says, I took one stimulus check and turned it into 14,000. That's awesome, Don. I love hearing stories like that. Love hearing about things like that. The Army of Frog videos on Discord, or big old earthquake up in Alaska today. They say an 8.2 magnitude struck off the coast. So we have the residents of Alaska in our prayers, our thoughts. Someone got a really good massage up in Alaska for free. Dustin Hodgson, hey, from Edgerton Highway near Glen Allen. How you doing, Dustin? How you doing? Mitch Wayne says a 5-1 just happened in the last hour. Aftershocks. Naomi, you may have actually heard about it last week. Doesn't mean necessarily I was paying attention. I heard about it a couple days ago. Yeah, the biggest earthquake I was in was during the World Series up in San Francisco. I was at Fort Ord doing some training there, and we were 18 miles from the center of that, the one during the World Series in 89? 88, 89? That one was scary. Yeah, 89. Yep. Tsunami warnings have been issued with New Zealand and Hawaii possibly at risk for tsunami from that. So definitely have to keep an eye on that. We'll have to keep an eye on the all of the ocean monitors out there. They will read wave sizes and everything. So we'll hopefully get a good warning. John Rion says, XBIO running. I got in at 445. Now it's 568. Very nice. Anyone else getting some big runners today besides XBIO and NAOV? Anyone else looking at anything that is running that we didn't see? AHPI right now is at 590, AXLA at 360, CUEN at 353, ERYP at 945, EYES 387, GLTO $4.30, Kodak 728, MRIN 655, Naked 53, NAOV at 241, SENS at 3 even, SLGG 430, TBLT 62.5, Verb 239, XELA at 260. All right, Tom, enjoy your meal. Code for we. Anyone invest in Hood here? All you people that bought into the IPO of Hood, why don't you go ahead and throw Hood up there? Throw the symbols up there. Let's see who went into Hood. John Rion, I got an NAOV just before bell yesterday at 190. Posted in chat right after I bought in. Yeah, I got in. My average is 197. John Rion, I'm right there with you. Naomi, I need Pepto. I sold XBIO at 232 a few days ago. Nufo says IPO's too risky. Frank Ramirez, he bought some Hood. Don Johnson says no IPOs for me. No one else is buying any Hood out there? Just Frank? No one else? We got 103 people watching right now. Frank bought Hood at 34.56. Who else? Anyone? I can't believe that we only have 34 likes. 36 now. All right. Mitchell Wayne says, I always buy 4 shares for everyone in my family to hodl for life. AV Mogul bought some Hood. All right. How about you, Code 4? Did you get any? Jeff Opal is asking how many shares exist for AMC per the company, not the fake number. Actual tradable shares? Nufo says, support Bulldog Trading, subscribe, and hit that thumbs up button. Show that love for Bulldog Trading. Hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. We just started this stream 22 minutes ago. If you were earning bull coins on the last stream and didn't have that bell checked, you would not have gotten the notification, and you'd be leaving bull coins on the table. Can't let that happen. So make sure you guys hit that notification bell. Don Johnson says 25 on Hood. John Rion says 511 million. I'm assuming that is for AMC, John Rion. Mitchell Wayne got it at 37.54. Frank says people are scared of the Hood not doing their DD. That could possibly be. Dr. GTI, best group of folks since the AOL chat room, circa 1995. You've got mail. Thank you for that, John Rion. Hey, it's heist time. Mitchell Wayne needs the Bulldog Trading fam for an insane cyber heist. During a recent bot attack, evil bots, Scream Labs, and Frightbot stole millions in bull coins from the trader fam. We must enter the blockchain using technology only seen in bad movies. Let's get digitized and destroy those bots. Type in !heist with the amount 1 through 100 that you plan to do with your laser. Who's getting in on that heist? Gone Postal's in on that heist. I know Odafro is with that 33. Threat level midnight. He's going small. Just 10. Says, I just want to play. AV Mogul, getting in a treasure hunt. Steve Austin. Jeff Opal says Pinterest and Amazon taking it hard after hours. Oh yeah, there's the Twitch heist as well. Don't forget about that, Odafro reminds. You can run simultaneous heists in both channels, possibly quadrupling your Bullcoin wins. Or halving, doubling. UFO, right? I hope I don't get pew-pewed. Me too. My luck with these is not very good most times. Don Postal just wants everybody to know the volume is down and I'm in a meeting. So everyone crack jokes about Gone Postal in meetings, office space stuff. Red Level Midnight's getting in on that heist. Krang's Android body. All right, here we go. It's the firefight. Upon arrival, the fam is engaged in an epic laser battle. The sound of pew pew and pew ripple through the blockchain. Some traders get zapped and are transported back to home base with no bull coins. The remaining traders, although outnumbered, push forth and destroy Scream Labs and Frightbot with a barrage of laser fire. Bull coins are returned and bounties are paid. Fans kick back on the home base as the NFT to human machine people swap prints the blockchain confirmation. Steve Austin, Mitchell Wayne, Scott Inman, Don Johnson, Low Key, No Foo, Buckeye Banzai, L Snappy Tan, Odafro, Threat Level Midnight. Woo. What an epic battle. Good job, guys. Nufo made it. No pew-pews. SAVA down 30%, Naomi says. SAVA. What is SAVA? Cassava Sciences. They closed at 103. They are down 23% in the after hours. $31 down. They are at 97.70. Volume is 20 million shares traded today. Yahoo has it as overvalued. Yeah, John, I feel the same way. 40 is a good one for it. That's right, we won, Steve Austin. Buck, welcome to the chat. First time seeing your name here. Buck Thenar, getting ready to leave and have an adult beverage and popcorn at my local AMC. Well, enjoy. What are you going to go see, Buck? Naomi says they were supposed to have a catalyst today, pending FDA approval. Well, looks to me like there's a catalyst happening right now. If Gone Postal is in a meeting with no one around to hear it, does it make a sound? If Coors Light is opened and Gone Postal is in a meeting, can he hear it? If someone unwraps a Werther's in another county, does he know? Jungle Cruise with The Rock. All right. John Rion, C-Pop made it to 612 today, then fell back. More rain is coming into China. That can't be good. That Three Gorges Dam has to be ready to go. Steve Austin, do I play any instruments? I have dabbled with the harmonica. I own a bass that I'm trying to learn. I have guitars as well that I've pretty much given up on. I don't have enough time. But I love music. Music has been a part of my life in some form or fashion pretty much my whole life. Either just singing in the shower or, whatever. Coming on here and acting the fool. Gone Postal says, I want to open a silver bullet right now. It's 99 degrees at 247 and it's supposed to be well over 100 today. Sounds hot. Matt's Market, how you doing? I am doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? How's your day been, sir? Nufo says AMC would feel better if we consolidated in the 50s, then squeezed to the moon. Absolutely. Yeah. My average is pretty low on AMC, so it's a waiting game at this point, right? Not like my Doge, where I'm just slightly below my average right now, so I'm always watching it. AMC, I don't worry about, so much. Matt's Market, great. Did you FOMO into anything today? No. Well, I did. I did in the after hours because of Westside. And yeah, I bought one share of EN. What is it? Yeah, here it is. ERYP. I bought one share on a dip. So, but other than that, no. I watched NAOV go for me because I bought that a couple days ago, and but no, I did not FOMO today. All day today, I did nothing, which is what I was. And then after I got that, I got hooked into buying the one share. So I almost did absolutely nothing today. I too like to live dangerously. Did you, what'd you FOMO into? Okay. Johnny Appleseed? I think you've been here before. Or someone has an unoriginal name like yours and was spreading FUD too. We don't like FUD here. You follow the rules, you are more than welcome to stay. If not, pew pew. We have the best mods in the business. John Rion, ribeye steaks. Mm-hmm. You bought more Doge, Matt? Nice. Frank says Robinhood, like other trading apps, have made trading possible for the average investor. Bulldog Trading has been a great place to learn about stocks and other terms. Also, great personalities on the mic. Oh, Frank, that's true. Gone Postal, Westside, Bulldog, Lindsay. We are all so much different, but we all gel. I love it. Everyone has their own personality, and it's a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. Being on this side of the mic, if any of you are thinking of hosting, if you've ever thought about hosting, if you just want to try things and you think you'll be good, and sign up. Exclamation point host. Aw, Johnny. Bye. Bye, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. John Rion says, yesterday and today were my very good days for my account value, even with AMC being down. Nice. Unknown Cookie. Hello. How are you? Jason Gregory. FUD goes into the toilet. That's right. That is correct. All right, let's go over some of these prices now. CEMI at 277, MMAT 350, NAOV 248, up 29%. BLIN at 585, CPOT 570, EYES 386, Verb at 238, XELA at 256, Wish at 981, Space at 356, BlackBerry at 1028, Sundial 82 cents, Riot 31.86, Naked but Not Afraid at 53 cents, Workhorse 11.48, FAMI at 38 cents, AMC 37.89, GME 166 even, Sens at 304, Neo at 42.15, Lucid 23.12, Tesla 671, Nokia at 595, Rainier at 36.92, Weyerhaeuser 35.01, Camping World 39.20, AHPI at 592, AXLA 360, CUEN 353, ERYP 959, EYES 387, GLTO 430, Kodak at 730, MREN 659, Naked 53 cents still, NAOV at 247, Sens 304, SLGG at 433, TBLT 62 cents, Verb at 238, XELA at 260. My chat froze. I'm not seeing the chat. All right, let's see. Let's see. Jason Gregory. If I was a host, I'd talk about DKS and flatulence. Unknown Cookie hitting, what was that? What did the MIA call it? The Las Vegas Raiders 200 bull coin win. 3 skulls. Caesar C is on the job, even on vacay. Mod extraordinaire. Told you, we have the best mods. We have the best mods on YouTube. Nobody compares. Absolutely. Frank says, other stock sites have just one guy's opinion. Bulldog Trading keeps it real. I mostly respect the pew pew for all the negative Nancy's. That's right. Nufo says, plant your apple seeds elsewhere, John. We plant pineapples only here. Nice one, Nufo. Matt's Market says NAOV looks bullish on the charts, Jason. John Rion is thinking about dipping his toes into XELA. That's right, Andre. You can't put an apple on a pizza. He should have known from the very beginning, coming into this room, that he had to tread carefully. Yes, he's received passive aggressiveness. I don't know if you can tell or not, but because you're not really looking at my face, so you don't really get to see my expressions, but passive aggressive is not really my thing. It's not my bag, baby. No, not my bag. Cassie says her DKS was up today. May have to see a doctor about that. Gone Pulsel, no. But I will be wearing it backwards with a polo shirt when I have to be on the video call. Don Johnson, I'm writing my million Dogecoins to $1. Mm-hmm. There you go. John Rion says, want to get into PRFX at 320 before market open tomorrow. What say you all? Dr. GTI. 816. I'm trying to work over here. Talk to Westside about this. Andre P says that Cassie, it's usually it usually is first thing in the morning, but rapidly goes down after you wake up. That's true. That's very true. Jason Gregory, can someone please tell me why I live here with all of you and sleep with all of you at night? I got so addicted I had to pay for a membership for this ish. That's right, Jason. It's addicting, isn't it? Kind of grow on you like mold or fungi. Just don't go to Utah. It's not a cult. Odafro says it's because you're one of us, Jason. That's why. Jason, it's the new breed of awesome, Andre says. Low key, throwing a cucumber in the chat. Gone Postal says it's because we love you just as much, Jason Gregory. You cannot leave. Not a cult. Right? He does make you all comfortable. Tucking you in, all nice and warm and secure. Don Johnson. It's culty compoundish. It's compoundingly less-ish culty. No, it's not. It's not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Not a cult. Not a compound. It's a homeowners association. It's a subdivision. what other channel does have Alvin come down from the tree and sing lullabies? Seriously. Andre P. The hashtag not a cult is compounding interest every day. Nufa, Utah Thang, not a cult, not a compound. Matt's Market says it's a community with pineapples and seesaws. Johnny Appleseed would not fit in. This says, I mean, if someone offers me Kool-Aid, I'll probably drink it. Especially if it's grape. I love grape. Hood at 34.82. It's doing the flicka. 34.90. Is that what it closed at? 34.90? Is it down right now? Let me look. What's happening in the hood? Ice cold pineapple Kool-Aid. That's right, and greenhouses too. It has greenhouses for all the plants. That is very true. Why won't it show me? Don Johnson says Hood is a buy at 25. Dizzy says, do they make pineapple flavored Kool? I bet you they do. They have to. Andre P says OFTCV in the 10s. Nufo says, I'll wait and buy Hood below 20. Sherry Jones, Sherry Jones. Sherry Jones. Hello, everybody. How's the fam? I hope you are good, Sherry Jones. Right now, Hood is trading at 34.82. They have peanut pineapple. Peanut pineapple. This says apparently they make hundreds of different flavors of Kit Kats in Japan. If you ever go to Coca-Cola World, when they had it in Vegas, when it was full size, they had basically every cola they ever made around the world. And you could sample each one of those flavors if you wanted to. And some of them are completely horrible, according to our taste buds and our palates. It's horrible. But in other countries, they love them. It's crazy. Odafro says, Diz, you need to talk to Lindsay about the Kit Kats. She knows all about those. And apparently, potato candy is real, not Japanese. Did someone say Kit Kats? Hmm? Someone say Kit Kats? Mrs. Bulldog says, yeah, I may know a little bit about them, and pulls out a big book, slams it on the desk, dust everywhere, opens up page 1. This says, I want a Japanese Kit Kat sampler. Nufo says, my Asian girlfriend loves sweet potato candy. Interesting. I have never had. I'm going to take a break here for a few minutes, but in the meantime, if you are new here and have not done so yet, I would invite you to check out our Discord and our Twitch in case the YouTube, channel does go down. We do have a Twitch TV backup that we broadcast to. So if you would please take the opportunity to check into Discord and our Twitch, introduce yourself in our Discord, and take advantage of all the different rooms we have to offer. And it's free. We don't charge a thing for anything that we do here. We just ask that you turn that thumb blue, hit the subscribe and notification bell. I will be back in a few minutes. Just listen to these lo-fi beats. Be right back. All right. I am back. Thank you for letting me take that break. Hope you enjoyed the lo-fi beats while I was gone. All right. Let me take that break. Hope you enjoyed the Parkway 98. I noticed when I was gone that you followed. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. That's right. You don't have Chick-fil-A in New York City, do you? Ecor, ECOR. I don't know. Electrocore Inc. Electrocore Inc. Common stock. ECOR. Up 2 cents in the after hours. It's at $1.04. The volume is 669,000. Not a lot of volume. Previous close, $1.06. 52-week high is 363. The 52-week low is 92 cents. Okay. They don't have a dividend history. Is there any news on them, Naomi? Odafro with that bacon and cheese. Did I say what 2 times? 2 times. Sherry Jones. I didn't say 2 times, 2 times. No. You must be mistaken. I don't repeat myself. Ever. XELA at 257. Wish at 978. Naomi Valdez says ECOR, Electrocore stock, is trading higher as Ladenburg initiates coverage with a $3 price target buy rating. Someone says to watch them, not financial fried rice. I don't know what you're talking about, Diz. Maybe the stream is flickering or something. It's like repeating. I don't know. Maybe it was doing the thing with interesting day thing. Camping World at 39.20. Weyerhaeuser at 35.01. Rainier at 36.92. Nokia 594.94. Lucid at 23.18. Neo 42.15. Sens at 303. GTA Gamer losing them bull coins. Slots is finicky. Arctic Fox Alaska, though, won the 22 coins. Now you want fried rice. But you're boiling your eggs for my tuna. Okay. For my tuna or for your tuna, Naomi? Can I buy you a tuna fish sandwich? BlackBerry at 1030. Space at 3051. Wish at 978. XELA at 2057. Verb at 237. Eyes at 386. CPOP 570. BLIN at 580. NAOV at 245. MMAT at 351. CEMI 276. SafeMoon 2409. Shiba 625. Doge at 2028. Ethereum at 2325. Bitcoin at 39,681. Hood at 3485. AMC 3789. The after hours. MViz even 1392. Ride Lordstown Motors down 4 cents. FinTech down a penny. GME in the after hours up $1.39. Your tuna. Oh, okay. Yo, have you ever had an Ethiopian spice called berbere? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Berbere? Berbere? Is it good, Diz? Diz says, if you put it on tuna fish, it's incredible. Fortune Quest Ventures. Be patient. AMC could literally take a few years to squeeze, but will be worth it. Same with Doge and all crypto. Could be 2 or 3 years before the next major bull run. Oh, Burberry. Burberry. Or Burberry. Like the store. Burberry. Top gainers today. Ooh, let's look at the extended hours ranking. See what they give us. ERYP. Let me see. Will they let me do it? Nope.
Super chat.
This is Paul. So are you trying to get me in trouble with something? Say Burberry? 2 times fast. Say Burberry? Burberry rubber baby buggy bumpers. Burberry. Thank you for that. Soup. Super chat. Yeah. Thank you for that, Mrs. Postal. I appreciate that. For real, Burberry is, now you got me all messed up, Mrs. Postal, on a tuna fish sandwich is life-changing. Wow. Okay, you can't ever go back once you had it. Ooh. Naomi Valdez says, dang, up 130% after hours. ERYP. Oh, dang. ERYP is up $130. Oh, dear. Not supported on Robinhood. No. Right now, ERYP is at 962. It's up $5.50 in the after hours, up 134%. Gobbenrude. X-Lay and the Attenlay, Gobbenrude. I know what you meant, Naomi. You've been in the chat enough to know that everybody's got this hive mind thing going. Even if you mess up and doing something, people know what you mean. That hive mind. It's not a lie. It went up there. Fortune Quest Venture says, remember, hedgies have almost unlimited access to capital to prop up their positions. Notice I said almost. They will have to cover at some point. Be happy, long squeeze. Longer the squeeze takes, the less capital gains. Yep, patience. A patient ape takes the money from the impatient. Happens all the time. Nufo says, patient apes, hodl. Don Johnson with another try-die win, 500 bull coins. Wow. Good job. Way to time that. You got that timing down. A true test in patience. Holding at a loss. Boy, you're speaking truth there, Diz. I've been holding Kodak since it came back down after 20 last year. And it's been in the red this whole time. But I know it's going to go. I do know. But you are right, Diz. That is a work of patience right there. Because you look at it almost daily. And it's just reminding you every day. Yeah, you remember when you bought this? I'm deep in the marinara. Camping World's up 2%. 39.20. Weyerhaeuser at 35.01, up almost 2%. Rainier 36.92, up 1.3. Nokia at 5.94, up 2.58%. Right, Cassie? I hear you. It's true. It's very true, Diz. Like I said, I know Kodak. I believe in Kodak as a company. I don't believe that they're old and gone, and I think there's some big stuff coming for them that they're working on, and it's gonna come back. CRO coin and Digibyte are sleeper coins in Fortune Quest Ventures' opinion. Stacking those. Tesla at 670.16, up 3.79%. Lucid 23.17, down 3.49. NEO 42.14, up almost 1%. Sens at 304, down almost 1%. GME 165 even, down 2.4%. AMC 37.86 down 2.65. FAMI 38 cents even, up 1.2%. Workhorse 11.55 up 3.36%. Naked 52 cents down 2.26. Riot 32.20 down 3%. Sundial 82.89 down 2.4. BlackBerry $10.30 down 3.9%. Space at 30.52 down 1.9. Wish 9.79% down 1.21. XELA $2.57, that's even. Verb $2.36, that's down almost 5%. Eyes at 386 down almost 3%. CPOP at 572 down 3.5%. BLIN at 580 down 3.6%. NAOV 2.48 up 29.89%. MMAT at 350. CEMI at $2.76. All right, Diz. Talk to you in a bit. Odifro, I'm holding a big old bag of NAK because they own the mineral rights to the U.S. largest untapped nickel, copper, and gold mine. Ooh, just waiting. Blake Harrison says, LMAO, that green candle on AMC at 17.15, that's 5.15. Totally not rigged, guy. Nope. Oh, nope. Just passing by. Nothing to see here. Mrs. Postal, that fire. Team Odifro. Yeah, it's hot. Hot! Hot, hot, hot! I need it hot, hot, hot! I can't do, what's his name from Fifth Element? I need the fire, I need it hot, hot, hot! Jason Gregory, Matt Kors just posted a video that said, avoid the Robinhood stock. Oh, yeah, Chris Tucker. Thank you. Don't know why I was drawing a blank. That is by far one of my... That and you here coming out of my mouth. That whole movie, just... Whew. He was firing on all cylinders in those two movies. Ruby Rod, yeah. Ruby Rod. We green. Are we super green? I can do that. 34.85 for Hood. Low Roller Scratcher says people should be buying Robinhood around 15 to 25 bucks per share. Run its Godzilla. Don, just keeping going back to that well for those slots. Trying to win 100 bull coins. Corbin, my man. Corbin. What do you think? I can't even talk that fast. How does he even talk that fast? How does he move his lips and tongue that fast? Come on, my man. I can't do it. Oh, Mrs. Postal is going to get a command. Don Johnson says, the more you play, the more you win. Maybe. Bitcoin, 39,733. Ethereum, 2,329. Doge at 2035, all on green candles right now. AHPI at 582. AXLA at $3.60. Don Johnson, yeah, you do win a lot. I will. You lose a lot too. Just saying. CUEN, 345. ERYP at 964. I FOMO'd into that. That's the one I FOMO'd in on. Matt's Market, and I am down 90 cents. That's it. Just 90 cents. Eyes at 388. GLTO at $4.30. Codex 727. MRIN 651. Naked at 52.85. NAOV 251. Sens at 304. SLGG at 433. TBLT at 62.10. Verb $2.38. XELA at 257. Is that a bomb? Nah. all the hotels come with bomb detectors. Yeah, that 500 winner is coming up. Makes you want to do it. Patriot Road Warrior. This is Casey Kasem with the top 10 stocks of the day. The top gainers of the day: ICVX, XBIO, NTech, LC Lending Club, LG, LBW, NAOV, GSS, RSKD, MKTW, MarketWise. And of course, I lost my bull coins. John Rion, Don, you're all losing them. Mrs. Postal, lost. BBC is going to take a crack at it. Dennis Robles, big day for AMC tomorrow. I heard it's probably nothing like all this month. All right, well, we'll see. BBC won 400 bull coins. Good job, BBC. NAOV at 252. 37.90 for AMC. 34.88 for Hood. Streamlabs is taking out her revenge. Oh, BB's going back there again. Lost it. So how come you can gamble so much quicker than me? You gambled after me. Oh, there we go. And I still. ERYP at 954. Eyes at 388. MRIN 660. SLGG 433. Verb at 238. MMAT 351. Going to play with my Martin Logan system. Just got a new sub. Oh, nice. Is that a high-end system, I assume, Don? I mean, you are Don Johnson, so. Sends at 304. AMC 3789. XELA at 257. Eyes at 386. Woo-wee. Slots is not being nice right now. Gassy. 100 cans of sparkling water. Nope. You get nothing. Jason Gregory, hi. You are live. I am alive! All right, Mrs. Postal. Talk to you later. Whoa. Higher end. I got it. Odafro says, Mrs. Postal, bye. Doge at 2034. Ethereum 2,332. Bitcoin 39,800. Cassie says, bye, Mrs. Postal. Goodbye. FinTech up 4 cents at 10.24. MViz making a little showing here, up 7 cents through 13.99. Going for the 14 mark. 34.90 for Hood. $37.90 for AMC. Making this content is all about connecting with you guys, and we are so privileged to be able to connect with you in this community through this movement. Please like and subscribe. It's absolutely free to do, just like the content we provide you here, 100% free. So please hit that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you, but for us, it's our livelihood, so we thank you. It helps get the word out there about us. It helps spread financial literacy and helps our channel grow. We really appreciate the support, guys. Show the channel some extra love by clicking that bell. Thank you. We are a 24-hour stream, so you can check in on your charts at any time. And we do start streams, so when you hit that notification bell, you will be notified. Maya Preferred 223, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. That's right. Let's go get a Buckeye Sunday. That's right, Nufo. You got Westside Weed Smoke. We have MIA. We have Gone Postal. We have guests that check in. Gone Mrs. Postal. She's been on the mic before. We're trying to get our hosts family expanded a little bit. So we are going to be holding a Bulldog contest on hosts. Exclamation point. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I apologize. If you think you have what it takes to be a host here at Bulldog Trading, make sure that you go into the Discord and let Bulldog and Lindsay know. We're going to have a whole big contest, all kinds of things that the hosts need to do and challenges that need to be happening for them to accept and to pass, to whittle it down to that new Bulldog trading host. I need to work on that. I'll work on that. I got to write it down. Naomi Valdez. I just have a stock named after me. That's right. You famous. A Bulldog contest. Yes, you are. Nufo, nominate Cassie as a host for Bulldog Trading. Well, it's more than just being nominated. You have to want to do it. So it takes people that feel that they have the chops or the desire to do it, to be a part of it. The desire has to be there. You just can't be nominated. Right, Sherry Jones? What is up with Streamlabs being weird? Hey, Bulldog, since I have you here, do you think maybe we could swap out the pictures? Either move Mario down there or... That would be cool. Bitcoin at 39,800. Ethereum, 2,337. Doge at 2035. 3484 for Hood. 3788 for AMC. CEMI at 277. MMAT 349. NAOV at 250, up 30%, almost 31% for the day. BLIN at 580. CPOP 565. EYES 386. Verb $2.36. XELA 257. Wish at $9.78. Space at 3055. BlackBerry 1031. Sundial 8255. Riot 3201. Naked 5290. Workhorse 1157. FAMI 38 cents even. AMC 3787. GME 164.50. Sens 303. Neo 4211. Lucid LCID 2313. Tesla 670.80. Nokia $5.95. Rainier 36.92. Weyerhaeuser 34.90. And Camping World up 2% at 39.20. Nufo says some ships are wooden ships, but those ships may sink. The best ships are friendships, and to those ships we drink. Thank you, Mr. Bulldog. I appreciate that. Pure Magic says, time to rise. Let's go Doge. Pure Magic, I like that. Sherry Jones, you FOMO'd today? You out of stock? You FOMO'd out? Dogecoin to the moon. That's right. 34.90 for Hood. Reefer Fish is diamond handing the stonk. That's right. We have an hour and 10 minutes left in the after hours trading till we're done with that. It is 6:50 now on the East Coast. We have 10 minutes before we start our last hour of the aftermarket, the last power hour of the day for us. If you are looking at anything in the stocks, what are you looking at? Thinking about doing something? Or are you just going to watch and swing trade for tomorrow? You're going to hold tonight, sell tomorrow, sell tonight, buy tonight? What are your ideas? What are you guys looking at? For those of you that want to see woo-woo doing the woo-wooing that woo-woo does, click that little YouTube link right there. Take you to the woo-woo video. Bulldog Trading says, invest in yourself. Number one. Tony Dillon, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome to Bulldog Trading Channel. We're glad you're here. You're watching the Olympics and chilling, Pure Magic? All right. Very nice. Very nice. Reefer Fish, you missed the woo alerts. Tony Dillon, Spartans, apes to the moon, for AMC. Sherry Jones says, I might FOMO again tomorrow. John Rion, okay, you're off until the morning. These were my last two trades before the bell. XBIO at 445 and VXRT at 790. Have a great night, John Rion. You do the same. We'll see you in the morning. Bulldog Trading says, I still have woo-woo alerts on my platform. All day, every day. Woo-woo alerts. Odafro says, night, John. Have a great night. Showing John Rion a little bit of love there. Have a great night. Nufo, just chilling with the Bulldog fam, enjoying my Jack and Coke. Very nice. Bulldog says, I think for anyone wanting to try a cheap call, I have one that may work. FF call, $10 strike, August 20th is only $20 for a contract. Pure Magic. You know BOF BAFA? No. Sherry Jones says VXRT is going up. Fifi Yawson, love from Ghana. Well, we're glad you're here, Fifi. Thank you for joining us here at Bulldog Trading Channel. What time is it there in Ghana? What's happening in your neck of the world there, Fifi? Bulldog Trading. Wants to sell some cyber trucks over there? I understand we can get 300,000 for one. Wow. Pure magic. Is that a joke? Okay. Is that what BOFA means? Both of Doge and Ethereum. Got it. Oh, gotcha, Sherry. It sounded like you were making a statement. I read it that way anyways. Sorry. According to John Rion, he got into XRT before the end of the bell, so I'm assuming that he is thinking that it's going to run. I do not know. Something we should definitely look at. XELA at $2.57, NAOV at $2.50, MMAT $3.50, CEMI $2.76, Sundial 82 cents, BlackBerry at $10.32, $37.90 for AMC, $34.90 for Hood. Nufo says, Bulldog Trading, any more contests coming up that I can win? Just kidding. Thanks for letting me be a part of this great community. Keep up the great work and awesome channel. Thank you for those words of encouragement, Nufo. Positivity and love. Appreciate that. That's what we're about here at Bulldog Trading. NIO is at 42.13. Vernier, 37.80. A lot of sideways movement going on. XBIO, though, is up 65% aftermarket. It is at $5.30, up $2. Everything else is just low percentage after hours. Yeah, for the most part, everything else is moving sideways. NAOV is up 26%. We already know that. THRM, Gentherm, don't know what that is. It is up 13%. Gentherm Incorporated, a global technology company engaged in design, development, and manufacturing of thermal management technologies. Two segments, automotive and industrial. Okay. The Hood IPO initially came out. They offered this I think 38 or 41. 41, I think. Or 30. Yep, XBIO running. Adam E says 38 for early, 42 at open, I think. Yeah, it was like 41 or 42. Right now it's at 34.82. Taking a little dip. Don Johnson says, I picked up Neo at 303 back in 2019, and how I wished I got more of them then. I'll just buy some, see how it goes. Yeah, 4210. Naomi Valdez says, is Robinhood even selling after hours? Bitcoin 39,814, Ethereum 2340, Doge at 2034. Sherry Jones, you're working your way out of the market. Ooh, thank you for the game, D grade. Appreciate that. Oh, Cassie, I was hoping to use a day trade really quick, but it just fell instead. Jason Gregory, you're not going to mess with the Robinhood? Mm-hmm. What are you going to do when you get out, Sherry? Bitcoin running right now, 39,984, looking for that 40,000 mark. Oh, just nailing it. 40,000 coming back down. Naomi Valdez, anyone checking out the meteor showers for like the next 2 weeks? Is that the Leonid meteor showers? One peaked last night and another one are cranking until August 11th. Yeah, meteor showers are cool. You want them back, D grade? Ah, all right. I'll give you another opportunity. But if I win this one, that's it. Okay, Sherry, crypto, I think checking things out. Okay, nice. Can you see him in California? You can probably see him. Just make sure that the radiant light doesn't knock out all of the lower ones. There you go, D grade. You got him back. Good job, D grade. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're happy, D grade. Well, thanks for letting me hold those 500 bull coins for a few seconds. D grade, I appreciate that. Now I know what it's like to be rich, just like you. Camping World at 39.20, Weyerhaeuser at 34.90, Rainier 37.80, Nokia $5.96, Tesla 670.27, up 3%, Lucid 23.15, Neo 42.05, Sens 301, GME 164.99, Perseid and the L1. Don't remember their names. Oh, wow. huge fireballs that passed over as like 3 evenings. Wow, that's cool. Should get those on video. Where was I? AMC, 37.86. FAMI, 38 cents. Workhorse, 11.57. Hood at 34.85. Naked, 52.95. Riot, 32 even. Sundial, 82 cents. BlackBerry, 10.31. Space, 30.52. 34.90 for Hood. Green candle. Wish at 9.81. Sorry. XELA at 2.57 even. Verb, 2.37. Eyes at 3.86. CPOP, 5.61. Blin, BLIN at 5.80. NAOV, $2.52. Less than 1 hour left in the after hours for Thursday, 27th of July, or 29th of July, excuse me. Almost went back into time. SLGG at 4.33. MRIN at 6.60. GLTO at 4.30. ERYP at 9.46. CUEN at 3.45. AXLA at 3.60. AHPI at 5.89. Delta Aquinoids. All right. Well, thanks for looking that up, Naomi. Appreciate that. Delta Aquinoids. Avoid the noid. Then a Perseid. Cool. Oh, you're in Dallas traffic D grade? Oof. What do you have in the trailer this time, D grade? What are you hauling besides 816? See what I did there? $13.99 for MViz, up 7 cents. FinTech, 10.24, up 4 cents. Bitcoin, 39,928. Ethereum, 2,369. Doge at 2042. Did anyone get hammered in the Midwest storm over Wisconsin and Illinois last night? There's another one forming over the Midwest tonight. Oh. Looks like we're getting a conflagration of IDs tonight. The Alpha Capricornids and the Perseids together is next. Wow. 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 Hey. AMC with a little bit of volume coming in at the very bottom there. I can almost see it if I squint really hard. We're at 37.90. July 3rd, August 26th. Nice. Avocados. Is that why we were talking about the avocados earlier? I missed that. Got it. All caught up now. There's a big storm forming over the Midwest tonight. Going to have high winds, possible rain, hail. Bulldog, have you have any quakes up there? Have you felt the ones that hit up there today? Going to make some guac. Guac. That would be a ton of guacamole. Guacamole. I think about that line in Uncle Buck where he tosses a quarter onto the desk, tells the lady to go downtown and find someone with a rat and chew that mole off. Ah, okay. Felt like those beds in the hotel, the quarters, the vibrating beds where you put the quarters in. 8.2 though, that's no joke. That's a good quake. Be like Westside. Yeah, I was working down the docks, Alaska, fishing. Had an earthquake. Wrote a song about it called Dancing in the Dark. Here we go. Cassie says, I don't know what I did, but the avocado tree I grew from seed over the winter didn't survive. Oof. Glory days, right? Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? Yeah, I do like documentaries. None your business. ADA payday again. Epic. 280 stake on the ADA gets paid. More ADA every 5 days. Nice. So you staked it? I kind of feel creepy when I sing that song from the boss, On Fire. It's a good song, but I just kind of feel creepy. 1022 for FinTech, up 2 cents. Oh, I'm on fire. Hey, little girl, is he good to you? Low EOLO God, what up, guys? How are you tonight? Hope your day was good. Thank you for checking in and spending some time with us. Appreciate it here. Yeah, Odafro. That would be totally creepy. Odafro says singing that song while driving an ice cream truck would be creepy. Naomi Valdez, what does this mean in English with a stock? Fee available updated 186.2%. Looks like there was an update at 10:15 today. Which stock? I'm not sure. Fee 180%, 186%, available 800 today. None of your business says ADA is proof of stake crypto. You own the ADA in your own wallet, but stake or pledge voting rights to a pool. In return, they pay you rewards. Alberto says Doge is pretty green this afternoon. Yeah, doing very well. Staying above 19 cents. Of course, now that I say that, it'll probably go down. Low ELO God says, what do you guys think of the bearish pennant on AMC? Nenny Business says, I can explain more in detail on Discord if you're interested, Sherry Jones, about staking. Oh, that was the 186% available. 800 today was for XBIO. Got it. This is El Snappy Tan. You're listening to the Bulldog Trading Channel. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is El Snappy Tan. You're listening to the Bulldog Trading Channel. Bulldog Trading says, not real. Nacho beats Cool Ranch. New foe. Have I been fine-tuning my dusty roads? No, I was actually looking up Samoan Wilson. I will continue to work on my dusty roads. I will continue to work on my dusty roads. Just for you, new foe. Just for you. Alberto. It's ounces, not pounds. Dang! I need to chill on the Canadian Maple Leafs. Things Owen Wilson says. He's crazier than a road lizard. True story. He's as crazy as a road lizard. He's used that line in several different movies. Same thing with the word honestly. He uses honestly in a lot of sentences. TikTok Market says, I believe Hood was disappointing today. Yeah, Heidenreich, you definitely need those sunglasses that shine, right? The guy from Service Now this morning, he drives the Magnum PI Ferrari Dino. I guarantee it, with the top down. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. I'm kind of shocked that Robinhood has kept the price at $34. I expected it to go straight down to the teens. D-grade, I have not played any Final Fantasy at all. Tomaso. Oh, okay. Testarossa. Thank you, Reefer Fish. Bulldog trade. Nufo 3D Doritos Nacho Cheese. Fix that. I thought we were going to get on Discord and you were going to play and I was going to watch and color commentary, or we were going to play together. That's what I thought was going to happen, D-grade. I've been waiting for that day. Bitcoin 40,292 now. Ethereum 2,300, coming up on 24. Doge at 2,000. I mean 2,000. I wish 2058. Bitcoin and Ethereum are going to the moon. Doge is just kind of sitting around still, just kind of waiting for the call. Oh no. Yeah, Blake, I thought it was going to be a lot tougher, to be honest with you, for Hood. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. I've been waiting for a stonk like this to come into my life. I've been waiting for a stonk like this. It's the only way to survive. Holding a hood bag. Oh, new foe. Yeah, okay. Be patient. Hood falling to the teens very soon. Not a prognosticator. Not financial fried rice. I've been waiting for a big hood bag to hold for all my life. Oh, the fro. Sent Mountain Dew and Nacho Doritos to Alaska. Care of Bulldog PS5 Binge Fund. Helen Waitress. Hallelujah, hallelujah, throwing up the wine. Helen, thank you for joining us. Stone Get Money. AMC back to 38 for the third week. Naomi Valdez. Did Matt Coors say no to Robin Hood? Yeah. H2O Bubble says, let me know when Bitcoin hits 41 and Doge hits 37. In that order? At the same time? What if one hits before the other? Is that okay? Can I let you know beforehand? It is 7:29. 30 minutes left. 31 minutes left in the last hour of Thursday, July 29th, after hours trading. Naomi Valdez. Mario? The Doji dog? Or that bald guy down there? That bald guy is El Snappy Tan. That's who you're hearing on the mic right now. That is me, myself, and I. D-grade, you driving to Bubbles? Gonna drop off those avocados? That's a lot of guac. It's a lot of guac, D-grade. Nice to meet you as well, Naomi. Oh, El Snap, what 80s TV show took place in Ohio? Let's see. As a kid, there was WKRP in Cincinnati. Then you have the Drew Carey Show. You have Married with Children. What else? Those are the three that I know of off the top of my head. Those are the three that I can come up with. Anyone else have any TV shows that were done in Ohio? D-grade. I mean, if she wants them, yeah. Bulldog Trading. Shout out to Mike Roch. Throwing that love. Oh, Married with Children with Chicago. Okay. Oh, the what's his name? The actor. He is from Ohio originally. That's where I got that confused. I saw what you did there. Oh, I don't know if eight is enough. I guess we're just going to have to Google that. Bulldog. Having fun.
Oh, you just think you're so funny. Yeah, you do, don't ya? You got Prince Albert in a can? Is your refrigerator running?
Now I'm not going to shout out to anybody. Nope. Lost all that privilege. Not going to happen. Because I'm just going to read it. Because I see stuff, I read it. And I'm not thinking about it because then I mess up. So I don't know if Mike Hawk Plumbing is legit or not, but I'm not going to shout out anymore. No Mike Roch, no Mike Hawk, nothing. All good, Bulldog. All good, Bulldog. Go on, Postal. I been. Eben. Alberto, shout out from the seventh planet from the sun. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you're contributing to the chat, making my night a lot easier. D-grade, shout out to my dog, Titan. ICUP is running. Less than 30 minutes left in the after-hour trading, then we'll swap it over to our crypto. Bitcoin's at 40,166, Ethereum at 2,394, Doge 2053. ADSR LMAO, got him. Is that true, Odifro? Well, he's not going to get a shout out from me. Sorry. Jason Gregory, that's good. I'm glad. Tom P got 400 bull coins. The easy way. Two diamonds and a rocket. MViz 32.99, up 7 cents now, up 0.5%. Jason Gregory says, boom, boom, candles. I was just looking at a very weird candle on NAOV on Webull. Dropping down to 24.10 and then going back up to 25.20, flickering back and forth. Tom P, 45,000 bull coins. Good job. Yes, I remember when I had that many. Naomi Valdez, that is a fact. On Webull, you can. They do. You have paper money that you can trade with to learn, to practice on. Absolutely. If you want to see what a trade would have done, if you would have put money into it, you can do that with the fake money. Ah, Cassie. You're so nice. Thank you so much, Cassie. That's not the reason why I said that, Cassie. I wanted you to hit your goal. I'm glad you did. MMAT at 352. NAOV at 251. Up 31%. BLIN at 580. CPOP 565. EYES 384. Verb 238. XELA at 258. Wish 985. Space at 3051, BlackBerry 1031, Sundial 8250, Riot 3230, Naked 5291, Workhorse 1156, FAMI 38 even, AMC 3783 right now, GME 164.20, Sens at 302, Neo 4197, Lucid 2314, Tesla 668.88. Nokia 595. Rainier 3780. Weyerhaeuser 3505. Camping World 3840. Hood 3482. Doge still really not moving. 2053. Ethereum 2392, Doge at 40,140. Going sideways right now. Hopefully we will have some more entertainment with our crypto. AHPI is at 597. AXLA $3.60. Ahoy, it's heist time. EYES at 385, GLTO at $4.30, Kodak 725, MREN 650, Sens still 302, SLGG 433, TBLT at 62, Verb 238, XELA at 258. Make sure you guys get in on the heist. Anywhere from 1 to 100 bull coins. It's heist time. NUFO needs the Bulldog trading fam for an insane cyber heist. During a recent bot attack, EvilBot, Scream Labs, and Frightbot stole millions of bull coins. Trader fam must enter the blockchain using technology only seen in bad movies. Let's get digitized and destroy those bots. Type in !heist and the amount to use bull coins to buy your laser ammo. 1 to 100. If you return home safely, you will be rewarded twofold. Make sure if you are on Twitch, that you get involved in that heist as well. Odafro's over there, getting in on the heist on Twitch. Gone Postal, Odafro. Tom P, Alberto, Nufo, Low God. What's a pirate's favorite letter? R. Buckeye Bonsai, join the heist. Krang's Android Body, joining the heist. Low God says the C. That's not a letter. R is a letter. I do like the C though. It's cute. Threat level midnight. Join the treasure hunt. A lot of people getting involved in this heist. The Bulldog trading family strong. Here we go. It's a firefight. Upon arrival, the trader fam is engaged in an epic laser battle. The sound of pew pew and pew ripple through the blockchain. Some traders get zapped and are transported back to the home base with no bull coins. The remaining traders, although outnumbered, push forth and destroy Screen Labs and Frightbot with a barrage of laser fire. Bull coins are returned and the bounties paid. Fans kick on back at home base as the NFT to human machine people swap prints the blockchain confirmation. Cassie, Alberto, Run It's Godzilla, Low ELO God, and Buckeye Bonsai. Tom P, Gone Postal, Threat Level Midnight. For the rest of us that got pew-pewed, patience. There will be other opportunities. Gone Postal, though, winning 400 bull coins with the dual die rocket. Good job, Gone Postal. Matt's Market, winning 300 bull coins. Nufo, losing them. Whew. The Cat Zone. What's all this heist business? Well, the Cat Zone. Welcome to Bulldog Trading. We do heists about every hour, and we use bull coins to win more. And so if you have not subscribed yet, please do so. Subscribe to the channel, and you'll start earning bull coins just by being in the chat. Bull coins are things that we use that you earn by being active in the chat and subscribing to the channel, hitting that like button and the notification bell. Just by being here in the chat, you are earning bull coins that you can use to give to others, join raffles, earn prizes, win heists. So we hope that you're here and earn those bull coins. If you want more information on bull coins, just click on this link here in the chat that shows up on Streamlabs for bull coins. It'll take you to a page that'll tell you everything you need to know. We also like ice cream here in the chat. Cat Zone. Do you like ice cream? You know what happens when they eat ice cream? They get really funny faces on the brain freeze. It's true. I've YouTubed it on video. I've YouTubed the videos. They're funny. And we do kind of like pineapple. Jason Gregory, that was the first heist you've ever done and didn't make it out? Are you kidding me? How many have you done? Like 2? Oh, Alberto, you failed to give 100 bull coins to the Cat Zone. Oh. But if you live on a deserted island, you'd have to choose the really luscious vanilla. There you go, Cat Zone. Yep. You are quite welcome. Hit that subby and stick around for a little bit. Streamlabs will catch up and you'll start earning those bull coins. Glad you're here. Welcome. Tell a friend. Cat Zone's here. Cat Zone's back. Doesn't really work. But anyway, tell a friend. Of course you would, low ELO God. You would choose Mayo. $34.82 for Hood. Andre P says, welcome, Cat Zone. Sherbet counts as ice cream, or is I like sherbet. I count sherbet and Italian ice in that same genre. You eat all of them when it's hot. Yeah. I've never had pineapple ice cream. Oda Fro, thinking outside the box. I don't have chocolate chip ice cream, but I do have chocolate chip and M&M cookies. There you go. Cookies and cream. Yeah, that is good. It's good. $7:48 Eastern Standard Time. Got 12 minutes left in the after hours. I will be done in about 10 minutes. I will be done for the evening. And then I'm not sure if anyone else is going to be on. I don't think anyone is slated right now for after 8 o'clock. But I have a pretty good sneaky feeling that Gone Postal and maybe a couple others, maybe even myself, won't be able to stay away too long tonight. We'll probably get back on and do a little chat session or talk about tomorrow or sing or tell jokes. Spread that love and positivity. Talk about the stock market tonight. But I wish you all well tonight. In the last 10 minutes, if you're making any decisions. AMC does not seem to be moving very much right now. It's trading sideways. It's at 37.85. NAOV is on a little green candle right now. Virgin Pina Colada. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When I was when we'd go to the ages only clubs before 18, we used to get those pina coladas. Those were good. Absolutely. The Cat Zone, AMC, GME, what about it? AMC is at 37.84 now, down 2.7%. GME is at 164, down 2.52%. Cat Zone. Low ELO God, I bought more MMAT and average down. What did I get myself into? Yeah, don't know. Naomi Valdez, try a Pina Kahlua now. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. Oh, Nufo says, I believe Cassie taking the mic tonight. Odafro says, I just averaged down into more sundial just 5 minutes ago. I was in sundial probably back in January, February, and I got burned by it. And I was like, that's it. I'm out of weed stocks. That's all I was in. I was like, you know what? Weed stocks, it's going to be legal. They're legalizing it in Canada. It's going to be legal here in the U.S. soon, everywhere. Weed stocks. I got into weed stocks. Rug pull after rug pull after rug pull. Great product. I'm not sure about the people that run it, though. I think they're using too much of their product sometimes. Wow. Low elo. I sold my sundial for 500 profit. To be honest, low ELO God, you are like one of the only people that I know that has actually said that they made profit on weed stocks. Wow, really, Odafro? Okay, I need to go to the Odafro, low ELO God school of weed stonks. Alberto, dude, I got out at $1 on sundial. Too slow of a mover. Okay, Odie. I FOMO'd this morning in pre-market. Cool. Good job. Gone postal. I always lost Monday from sundial. Now I'm back in at 88 cents and still in the red. Okay. All right. Going to try the patience route. All right. Yeah. Reefer fish, you got burnt too? Mm-hmm. I wish everybody luck. I'm glad Odafro and Low Elo God has success with it. Apparently, I was buying when I should have been selling, and they were selling when I was buying, and I bought their stuff, and they bought mine on the down. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. The cat zone. You got to get in low and get out after 30%. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong, I think. 30%? Odafro, I made 4,000 off sundial when it jumped in early February, but I don't think I'm going to win this time. Well, I hope you do, Odie. Yeah, Cassie, I think that's what I did too.
Yo, Snappy.
Hey.
Hey, Snappy, snap. What up?
What is going on, Mr. Bulldog? How are you?
I'm good. Odifro, I just wanted to chime in about the sundial situation, and I was listening to some other guys earlier talking about the fact that if AMC does, moon, as they say, sundial's going to follow. The meme stocks are going to follow. You're going to see 10, 20% gains on those. At that time. I mean, the meme stock index is going to follow. Something happens if AMC runs back to $50-$60, we're going to see some meme stock follow a shit. What up, Reefer?
Okay. I wouldn't think that sundial would follow AMC that much. I mean, I know that you say they're meme stocks, together, but
yeah, I mean, if you go back and look at every significant move to the upside from AMC, sundial's been right behind it.
Oh, okay. I guess
I
got burned.
These things.
I guess I just got burned by it. I just completely ignore it. I don't even acknowledge it.
I'm definitely, if you go back 6 months, and if you were in sundial there and you're in AMC there, you're looking better holding AMC right now.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Rocket probably will follow once again too. Some of these stocks that are meme stocks that have this potential when the meme stocks take off again, once they slow down, I think some of these calls are great plays just to hold, even if you're losing money on them, right? You pay 30 cents a share for some Rocket calls at the $20 strike or whatever it is. I don't know what Rocket's at right now, but that one paid off for me before. Anytime these stocks see a little hype move like that, the Wish calls paid off today. Wish finally saw a pop. I got out around 10.50. It ran to 10.68, but was able to get out of those Wish calls in the green and made my day on that. Great percentage gains.
Let me ask you this, Bulldog. One of the things that, for me, I can buy a stock and I can let it ride all the way up. Like, I'm in AMC, right? My average is at 9. So I ride these things up. My problem is that I don't let go. I ride those puppies all the way back down. You know what I mean? And so it's like, I look at NOVA or NAOV, right? I'm up $100 today. If I sold, I have like I don't know, 130 shares that I got, and I more than doubled my money.
Wow.
But it's only $130. To me,
Well,
that doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like, I want a bigger. Am I just being greedy?
I think it's about the percentage gains. So the percentage gains are absolutely worth it. And then you just, you track your trades, and then you get larger and larger as you become more comfortable making these trades and realizing what your percentage is, what your win percentage is on these trades, and then understanding that you're going to make more gains than losses. You're going to win some and lose some. But if your trading technique and strategy is functioning, you can continue to grow the size of your trades, which makes it more and more worth it. Like EDU, let's say I would have traded, I traded 1,000 shares on EDU, and I cashed out with 30 cents. That was $300, and that's a great trade for me.
Right. You're buying a lot of shares at one time for that increase, right?
Yeah, and protecting myself, to the downside with stops. A lot of times I'm looking at the trade like, okay, I think it's at the bottom. I could lose 10 cents on this trade and stop out, or I could gain 30 cents on this trade and make my $300. So $100 downside, $300 upside. If I'm right every other time on a trade like that, I'm making money.
Yeah.
And then as you become more comfortable with it, and as you're tracking your trades over time, you can just make the scale larger and larger as you feel more comfortable with it.
Yeah.
So, if you had, 10, I could easily put 10,000 shares of NAOV in my account, although there's some significant downside risk there, but there's enough volume to stop out on a stock like that. Like, there's enough action in the stock where I know my stop order is going to get filled to the downside and not gap way down,
Speaking of volume, on NAOV, is that 220 million or is that 220,000 since after hours? Does that keep going throughout the day?
That keeps going throughout the day. Okay. So 220 million shares traded in the day.
Yeah, that's a
huge
lot of volume. Huge volume. Yeah.
Let's see what the volume was today. It was the number one most traded stock in the market today at that volume. AMD came in second, 163 million shares, and then COCP in third, followed by EDU and DD Global, those two Chinese stocks that I was playing, which are risky in their own right, seeing as they could be delisted or have some type of catastrophic failure like that. Right. Something to consider as well.
One of the things too, it's like $130 profit. Typically, my style has been to just buy, hold, buy more as it goes down because I bought high, and then I wait for it to come up, and it takes forever, and I get impatient, and I'll start selling off some of the lots that I'm losing the most money on so that I can continue buying lower. But now that I have like NAOV, like today, so not being a typical day trader, you would take that profit and then wait for it to come back down and then just buy in again and just keep turning that over.
Exactly.
And building up. Okay.
As it came up against that $3 resistance today and the massive percentage gains that it had, that's where I was looking to take tendies off of NAOV. That's when I was hinting to you, tendy time, NAOV, tendies.
I know, I saw it. I was like, yeah, no.
I'm talking directly to you. I don't know if you got that. I don't know if I tagged you or not, but.
No, I saw it. Tendy time. I was like, oh, that's me. And I look and I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. And, but, again, it's my style is not day trading. I don't feel educated enough or secure enough to be able to do that confident yet. So I need to start doing the paper trading and doing all of that as well. And
when you're trading small like that is a good way to do it too. When you're risking $100 versus $2,000 or $10,000 a trade, that can be great learning too. I think your style of trading, the way you just explained it, fits different stocks than the stocks that we're playing on a daily basis here a lot of times.
That could be too.
That style works great with AMD and Nvidia and Tesla and these stocks and companies that are rock solid and nearly guaranteed to go up over time.
Right.
Continuing to average down and hold on those. Great idea for Nanovibronics. I mean, it's a medical company, biological, target wound healing, invasive. It's highly volatile. It's not necessarily something that we can all stand behind and believe in for eternity. But it sounds like your style fits blue chip stocks a little better, holding those stocks for longer term. And then,
I probably because that has been drilled into me my whole life. It's always you day traders are, the wild, crazy ones that are just FOMOing into everything, and it's risky and you don't want to do it because you're going to lose everything. And that, that's what we've been fed, or I've been fed. And so I've always been very leery about stock market to begin with, because, that's scary. I'll buy stocks in my 401k, my IRA, and that stuff, because those are safe and I don't have to pay attention to them, but this you're right. This is a completely different style. But I love the action. I love the energy. And so it's something that I just need to become comfortable with and expand and learn, I think. I don't know.
Yep. Those are the stocks because of the action, because of the market that we're in, because we're keeping people's attention, that we're looking at on a daily basis. We're not necessarily talking about Warehouser every day or Camping World, which crossed $40 today. Making 2% gains there. Those are safer, larger hold stocks. So like I have, a significant position in Camping World and Warehouser in my retirement account, but that's not something I talk about. Oh, we've moved 0.5% today, guys. I'm $500 up.
Yeah.
That's not a position everybody's in either.
Right.
But every now and then I'll trade in and out of those too, even in my retirement account. But I think it's all about risk management on these movers like this. And when you're day trading them, you can definitely set the risk. You can do it with option spreads, and you can do it with stops, and having a strategy to get in and out of these trades. When you think it's low and you think it's at the bottom, set that stop so you only lose those 10 cents on the trade, and you're looking for the 30-cent uptick on it, and then make some of those calls. Even just do it theoretically throughout the day. Say, okay, well, I would place a trade here. This is where I'd put my stop. And you can even set alerts on your Webull chart if you're using Webull, or whatever chart you're using. Right click on the chart, add an alert there. Right click above where you think you'd like to be out. And I like a 2 or 3 to 1 profit to loss ratio on those risk plays. And set those alerts on the chart and see which one hits, and if you track those and you're right more than 50% of the time, you're going to be making money making those trades. And you can set those and forget those and not pay attention to them all the time, because you set your stops, you set your sale, and there it is. And if you want to save some to the upside, save 10% of your position going to the upside, where you're already in-house money there, right? You're taking 30 cents off of it, you save 10% of your position. You can still take that little ride to the moon should it continue to go. You can set trailing stops as well. Once you get into the green, and then it'll go up, and then as it comes down 2-3% or whatever, it'll stop you out there. I think it's all about the risk management. It's not as risky as people would make it seem, but it can be if you just buy and you look at it and you watch it go all the way up and you watch it go all the way down.
It's a different exit strategy, right? I mean, because you have long holds, you have medium holds, and then you have, I'm just looking to make 30 cents a share, right? And so as soon as you hit that, you don't care if it hits 40. See, in my mind, I mean, like, oh yeah, I can sell it now for a profit, or I can, sell it, take profit, take my tendies. But what if it goes up higher? I'd be missing out. I'm leaving money on the table. So that's that naive day trading,
Totally normal.
I think.
And I miss out on a lot of them. And, a lot of times I kick myself. I was out on my DD calls when it went to 9 something and it ran, pretty high. I think it ran to $13 this morning. My calls would have been worth thousands of dollars more on DD today versus when I got out of them yesterday or day before. But that's okay because I chose a trade. I got in when it was low. I averaged down when it dropped a little bit lower. And then,
you got out. And that was it.
I made my trade. It was a profitable trade. And if I can keep making profitable trades, you're never going to get it at the top. You're never going to buy it at the bottom, and you're never going to sell it at the top. That's an absolute fluke that people think they can do. And sometimes it can affect you and make you think that you're not a good trader because I didn't sell it at the top or I didn't buy it at the bottom.
I missed it.
You don't need that. If you can take pieces off the bone, of meat off the bone on majority of these trades, you're doing really, really well. You're beating all of the hedge fund managers, that are out there that can't compete with the S&P year over year. If you can do that. So that's what I'm shooting for. That's one of my styles of play on the day trades and the more riskier plays is to limit the loss and look for those trades that are 2 or 3 times to the upside versus 1 to the down. And on these small stocks, it's easy to say 10 cents to the downside, 30 cents to the upside. And I try to pick those resistance numbers to the downside. Let's say we're at 205, I'll set my stop out at like 194 because a lot of times it'll drop. It's like a fake out move done by the market. They'll purposely try to stop people out below $2. And then so it'll run down to 195 and then come back up. And that's the bounce off of $2 that you'll see. It won't be directly off of $2 anymore like it used to be. And then it'll go to the upside from there. Let's see if we saw some of that today. Not exactly on NAOV anyway, but that's what I'm looking at.
Well, I appreciate your experience and knowledge. And so anytime that you can give me insight, and how maybe I need to adjust my view and how I think about things. So I appreciate everything that you've just said, because I'm apprehensive about being that type of trader because I don't want to lose. I put a lot of pressure on myself, I think.
Right. And you have to realize, and that's something that all of us have to realize, is you're going to lose trades. You're going to make bad trades. You're going to have losing days. And that's just a fact of the market. So you got to totally come to terms with the fact that you're going to lose some trades and limit those losses and, try to make more gaining trades than losing trades.
Right. Sounds easy.
But I try to tell you. I think in the chat, tendy time, guys. Tendy time. Yeah. I caught it. I ignored it, but that's okay. I think I needed to hear that from you tonight. But again, I called it earlier too. I mean, I called it early too. I called NAOV when it was coming up against its opening resistance of like 288, right? And then it still ran to 298. I was like, it's tendy time at 288. It's tendy time right now. That's the safe tendy time, right? And then it ended up running to 298. And I'm like, okay, that's okay to miss that 10 cents. You're 100% gains on your trade on this thing. Then it's on to the next one. I'm not married to any of these of these stocks.
I think that's my problem. I'm a polygamist when it comes to stocks. I think I'm married to all of these. I need to get that out of my head.
And there's nothing wrong with continuing to own them, or like Just Do does, and leaving an anchor share in your account to keep an eye on them, to watch them and see what's going on later. Maybe it'll help you notice it in the future. Because not everyone has a super well organized watch list, and that's one tough thing. Keep an eye on the stocks that the movement and you're familiar with. So maybe it is good to have an anchor share in there of something, and you see NAOV, and a few weeks, from now, you see that it's dropped down to 75 cents, and you go, oh boy, that was the floor before it started to run. Maybe there's another pop coming, and you see it, and you're only down $1 on it at that time.
Right.
And there's a move to be made. I haven't got a full dividend stock list up in the Discord yet. That's something I need to work on. For some of those retirement accounts and stuff. I've got some of the dividends in my account are some of the best gains I've had this year.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, the dividend section's always green. It never goes red in the account. So it's always green, at least.
They don't take the money back, do they?
Right? Yeah, they don't take them. There's no negative dividend.
We're going to need that back. We did a little bit worse than we thought. So we're going to, or you did better than we did. So we're going to take some of yours.
Right.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming on. I'm going to hop off. Thank you for giving me even more knowledge tonight. I like I said, I think I really needed to hear that again tonight. Like I said, I saw the times where you were saying, all right, Tendy taking time, and I was looking and I was like, yeah, you're right. But again, scared, but having heard you explain it again to me, it just sinks in a little bit deeper. And tonight I'm going to be thinking about that and figuring out my strategy. So thanks again. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here, keeping everybody company and helping people get through their nights at work and everything else that you do to entertain us. It's always a privilege to have you here.
Oh, I love it. I love being here as long as you'll have me. So
heck yeah. And yeah, sometimes I'm early. I mean, I sold majority of my AMC stake at $14, and that was a great trade.
Yeah.
But
how long ago was that?
Oh, that was the first time it hit 14, and then it went back down. And I was like, okay, yeah, I made the right move. And then I never found another entry because I liked it at 9, and I don't think it ever touched 9 again after that first time it hit 14.
No, it didn't.
But I traded it a lot from 5 to 9, 10, and made tons of tendies off of it.
Just circling, just cycling it.
Yeah, cycling it. Because it was really easy. I mean, it was really steady in its movements, right? Every single morning, it would run up and down.
Yeah, they would down. Exactly.
It would post a flag every single morning. It would post a flag through those days.
So upsetting. I get so frustrated. It's like, okay, the bell, bing, it goes down. There you go. And then a half an hour later, it struggles all the rest of the day to get back up where it opened. And you're right, it did that all the time. I could have done that.
Yep, definitely.
Rinse and repeat for sure. Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to take off. Thanks again, Bulldog. Bulldog Trading Fam. Thank you for allowing me into your lives and your ears. I appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. When you hear my voice tomorrow at 5 p.m. It's the weekend. We'll be kicking it off. So until then, I hope everyone has a great night, evening, morning, wherever you are at here in the world. This is El Snappy Tan. Thank you again, Bulldog Trading. I am out.
Thank you, El Snappy Tan, everyone. Throw them green hearts in the chat.
Oh, it's kind of echoey in here now that Snap's gone.
I'm all alone.
Nice job. Appreciate that love out there. Odie Fro, Low Key, Running Godzilla, Caesar C. All that love out there. The Cat Zone, doing a little happy tear. Hi for El Snappy Tan. In your business, Tom P. Yes. Tom P. Jason Gregory, appreciate that love.
But are you all alone?
Uh-oh.
Are you all alone?
Who's it? Hello? Who is this?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey, what's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
I'm just
Oh,
chilling.
I got
like a
turned the
villain.
Yahoo stream down. Hold on, sorry. I forgot.
Yeah.
How's
Trying to,
everybody doing tonight?
trying to cause some kind of
Echo?
Yeah, a little bit of an echo. Thank you for coming on and explaining all that. I just wanted to jump in and say hello and thank you for that, because I just kind of wrote notes there. That was deep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, dang. Oh, hold on. Lindsay walked in the door. Give me a second.
Okay. What's going on, Caesar? Oh, man. It's been a long day, guys. Hope everybody had a good one. It's not been the week I was expecting, that's for sure. I was kind of expecting more of a green week. And yeah, L Snap, that was some great info. It really was. I like when he just starts rapping after a while, because you do get a chance to learn. Oh, Loki, how's it going, bud?
I learn every day.
We learn from you when we can, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I do the same from you guys. It's a vicious cycle of learning and positivity around here.
Yeah, it is. I don't want to get into too much of mine, but you probably know my story a little bit. Like, I had some lucky wins early, and all I've done is tried to not lose them. That's what this channel helped me do. So it's nice to just sit back. Yeah, exactly. L Snap, sit back and take notes every once in a while. And just like when you were having that discussion with Matt's Market, oh man, just absorbing. Osmosis, that's what it is when you just absorb stuff.
Yeah.
I was just taking it in, all
Cool.
of it.
That's cool.
But
Sometimes
I'll jump
you
up.
forget, like, I forget and take it for granted that, like, you guys already know everything that I've already said, right? Because I've been on the mic and, like, talking to you guys for, like, 1,000 hours or more. And I forget, like, some of you haven't heard certain things or don't know certain things.
Well, I'm like, you catch little bits here and there, but and in the beginning you were real quick, but now you take the time to, I don't mean to be like, you elaborate, and it's nice because we get the full feel of the whole story or the whole transaction. It's just nice to get it every once in a while and not, you know what I mean? Like, not have to ask questions and just let you go, and it's just, oh, you learn so much.
That's cool. I try to get better. I'm not drinking this.
No, tell Odifra what I just
Oh,
picked up.
Odifra, Lindsay's handed me a glazed donut coffee mate. Kramer.
Oh, it's you. I
glazed?
can't wait to try it.
Is it Duncan
That's
Kid?
Right now.
It's not Duncan, kid.
It's not
Robert
Dunkin'.
Harris, what's going on, bud? Hope everything's going good and you're still staying strong. I want to get a glazed donut coffee though. That'd be awesome.
I'm starting to look forward to having some drinks in a good way. Not like I need it, you know. I've just been going without.
That's right. You were
Totally
doing
over
it too.
that. Yeah, I'm without. I drank one time this month. It was down when I was fishing, and that really doesn't count. And then other than that,
Right, yeah.
I just had these beers sitting in my cooler,
Right.
waiting for a good reason to celebrate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not just a bored reason.
Yeah. Yeah, to pop a top, to actually be like, all right.
And I'm trying to hold out for that 20,000th subscriber.
I'll let you have a beer with tacos.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm not holding up for drinking for that, but I'm definitely going to explode on the 20,000 subscribers. That's going to be crazy when that happens. But no, I'm so happy to hear about all you guys that just by choice. Like, there's no reason, you're just doing it by choice, and to me that's the best way to do it, because controlling yourself is hard. I've had to learn that in my life just a bunch. It's hard to do, but it's good. It's one of the best things.
Big props to all you guys for doing that.
I know we have so many this month in so many different things, and they're all doing it, and it's just like, you're just doing great at it. And I just want to say, don't be afraid if you make a mistake. It's on to the next day, man. It's just keep on going. You still have consumed so much less in the time that you've made it. It's still better for you. So, and that matters in everything. So it's good.
Well said. Yep.
Little mistakes happen.
It helps not to drink when you're quitting smoking, for sure, Jason.
Yeah.
that can affect your inhibitions.
Quitting smoking was the hardest thing I ever did, and I'm still addicted to nicotine, but I quit cigarettes, and that was literally the hardest thing I've ever done. It took me about 5 different times. Look at that, D-grade, 1 month and 1 week, no cigarettes.
That's amazing. Really the beginning of the inspiration for all of this.
Right.
D-grade.
It started a lot of this.
Yep.
That's awesome. Well, I didn't mean to come in and take your time, Bulldog. I was just jumping in because I heard that and I had a chance, and it was like I was so pumped up about that, man. I like listening to when you get a chance to just start rapping because it gets me going, and just like
it's provocative. It gets the people going.
Well, it gets my blood ready. Like I'm ready for another 12 hours of trading, and I still gotta go to work. You know what I mean?
I started feeling the same way. I'm like, I want to trade right now. Talking about the technical, I want to make some entries. I want to share it with you guys. I want to put it on the screen and like show some live trades and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to hang out. I actually just had a guy show up. He's buying a building that I have for sale here.
Here's
I'm gonna go outside and talk to him. That's why Woo's going nuts.
Yeah. I'll stick around.
So I'm gonna go deal with him, and then I'll be back here in a little bit.
Okay, I'll stick around for a little while. I'm pretty sure Compost will jump in at some point, so I got a little bit.
Yeah. All right, cool, brother.
All right, man. I'll talk to you. Bye. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm still like D-grade. I just gotta go back to that D-grade. That's amazing. Like that's really hard for a guy to do that's driving in a vehicle. And that's a change of a lifestyle, and to be able to do that shows your strong will. Shows how strong you are. Yeah, Jason, it is. John Postal says Team OD Pineapple. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably behind Trini and Jen Matt. I'm probably right up there in the Pineapple team. Just about everything Pineapple makes me happy. What do we got here? The Cat Zone. You both have nice voices. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if you can see a person blushing over a microphone, but that's a little bit of blusher. Exactly, low key. Just keep it up. That's what everybody wants them to do. Everybody's got his back. I see Sabrina is here playing the slots tonight. Ah, Corinne, how's it going? Oh, I haven't looked anything at any of crypto this evening. Let me flip over to my Binance. Take a little look at that. Oh, let's see. Bitcoin 40,000. Wow, up 27% on the day. Ethereum. 2,300, 4.35% on the day. ADA 129, not even up a percentage point. And then Doge sitting at 20 cents, 58. Didn't really do anything today, just kind of traded sideways all day long. Mana back up at 70 cents though, up 3% on the day. And let's see, I gotta take a look at Vito. Vito even on the day. Sorry guys, I had to take a look at that. Yes, Gone Postal. It is, I think she is growing me a pineapple, or attempting to grow a pineapple to show me how to do it, because I'm going to attempt to do it here in Missouri, but I don't know if it'll work. I could probably grow it indoors, but I don't know if it'll grow during the winter. It won't catch enough sun, even with southern exposure. Tired and soaked, got caught in the rain and the wind. Is it raining in New York today? I didn't realize it was raining up that way. I guess if Ohio and everybody caught some storm, it would probably blow up that direction. I was awakened by an earthquake this morning that apparently the people in Alaska didn't feel very much. It's in the kitchen every time I go in there. If anyone can grow it, it's her. Probably, and you guys are California, so you could probably grow many different kinds of fruits, but I don't know about Missouri growing any kind of tropical fruits. Otherwise, I think I'd have lemons and limes by now. Horrible rain in New York today, huh? I'm gonna get in on this slot action. See if I can prime them up for somebody else. I haven't won very much lately in anything, stocks or crypto. Composto says, can't grow bananas. The trees grow, but the season isn't long enough to actually bring them fully out. Yeah, it takes 2 seasons for us to grow strawberries here. That might be everywhere, but I can't get anything like besides apples and cherries and a couple berries. We just it's just a different temperate. We can get really hot, but we don't have that sand soil or anything like that. There was a tornado in New York. Uh-oh, D-Grade's gonna cruise into Missouri tonight. Be ready for that heat, D-Grade. It's gonna be here for one more day. Hundreds again tomorrow. Eastern Texas, he's growing lemons and limes in pots? Wow. Yeah, I would have to bring them indoors for sure, Corinne. Yeah. We're sub-freezing temperature by middle November usually. Maybe, on average 26 degrees after a week after Thanksgiving. Didn't used to be that way, but last 20 years it's kind of changed. You're in Oklahoma, and you've been in the heat, yeah. That's the dry clay heat. That's not fun heat. Yeah, I could imagine. Oh man, that's a hard drive too. People are kind of pissy on the roads and not happy to be out there. You got to deal with them. I'm thankful for people like you, D-Grade. You guys get the job done. I try to block ways when I'm on the highway. Poor truckers, I'm kind of big about that. Like give them plenty of space and just let them get their road, especially when they're coming on ramps and stuff. I'll try to slow down everybody behind me to let them get on. Corinne says, I'm growing lemons and starfruit. I bring them in the winter and they aren't that big yet, only 3 feet. You're growing lemons in New York? Do you have to have a grow light? I would imagine you'd have to have some kind of grow light. I didn't realize, Run as Godzilla, you were up in New York area. Yeah, man, I was getting server tornado warnings near me. Not much I can do, LOL. Nowhere to go. It's flat, 0 bridges. It was. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird. That's my kind of stuff. That's Kansas City stuff. That's what we deal with tornadoes here basically every other week. In the winter, yes, you do have to use grow lights on them. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine because they need lots of warm sunlight. I just want to remind everybody that what I'm doing right now, there is actually an opening for this. And it's not really hard to learn how to do it. It's really not. There's some more people who are a lot more talented out there than me that would come on and do a great job. So make sure you get over to the Discord and you get entered into that. And let's put that up on the screen for everybody. Because I know there's a lot of people out there who have different things to bring to the channel than people like Westside and Gone Postal and El Snap. You can bring something completely different. But give it a try. I want to see who comes to the show. That's what I definitely want to see. Jen Matt's here. Patriot Road Warrior. What's going on? Out there on the road driving probably, I bet. Hope you're staying safe, Patriot. Yeah, Korean. See, I didn't know he was up that way either. My Team Pineapple. All we need is Trini here, and we'll have Team Pineapple. Put a little weird spin on pineapple there. Pineapple. How I imagine we'll say it when we're in Utah. Oh, is that Miss Trini? Did she hear me call her name? Did I say Trini 3 times before she showed up, or did she just show up? Patriot, you're about to start driving, stay safe. I bet nighttime, I've never really asked this of any drivers before, but I bet nighttime might be easier to deal with. Cooler temperatures, a little bit more stranded, but the roads are much easier probably to navigate. There it is, Trini with Team Pineapple, represent. Oh, you just got on. I hope you had a good day, Trini. But that was weird. Literally, it just said your name, and all of a sudden you popped up. I'm not wearing heels, maybe the boots. I still got my work boots on. But I am near Kansas, so that could possibly work. Patriot Road Warrior says, I've never noticed that there is so much stuff with pineapple on it everywhere. It's blowing up, man. Pineapple is taking over. We are taking over. Pretty soon it's going to be like every McDonald's is going to have a new pineapple burger. You know, it's going to be called a Hawaiian burger or something. It's coming. Things come in phases. If you can stay awake, night driving is the best. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm one of those people that the lines on the road, after about, if I've been on the road for like 8 or 9 hours, if I'm driving at night, the lines on the road start doing the hypnotic thing to me. It's not good, so I gotta kind of pull off and chill, get my eyes straight. Pineapple should be blown up. No, Gone Postal. This is not true. This is not true. The best fruit. I mean, it's one of the best fruits. It's probably not the best fruit, but by the way, we're talking about food. I'm sorry, I'm the one that brought it up. But it's got to be like top 5 fruits. Cherries, strawberries, watermelons. I know I'm going to say one y'all are going to hate. Honeydew is probably my number 4. And then pineapple. But I might put pineapple in front of honeydew. Jason Gregory says, if I drove a truck, I'd prefer night driving. Even now, driving at night in a car is best for me. I don't have to worry about anyone else. I can drive all night. Yeah. I bet you some people probably could do that. I bet, like D-Gray was saying, if you can do it all night, it's probably the best time to do it. Patriot Road Warrior says, best time to start driving really is 3:30 a.m. Why is that? Why would it be 3 hours before rush hour? Or at least rush hour starting to get started. Is it just clearer? It's wide open at 3. I would think that's bar 30 where I live. That's when all the bars empty out and all the drunk people are on the highway. Pineapple berries? Pumpkins, I believe, are berries. Yeah, Andrea. No, pumpkins are gourd, aren't they? They have their seeds on the inside. I thought berries all had, well, I guess blueberry seeds on the inside. Man, now I gotta go start looking up berry stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna get caught up in the chat here. I was kind of rambling there for a little bit. Lemons and limes are extremely versatile, so they're up there for me. Yeah, they're not in my top 5, Jen, but they are definitely up there. I can always use lemons and limes for anything, whether it's cooking, man, you can use them for anything. And I'm not gonna lie, a good lemon bar, oh, that's fire. That's delicious. Send you a headshot in the Discord. Can I send you the one with the duck on my shoulder? Oh, look at this. We've got a new update. So Trini says that I'm team quitting now. Wow. It carries on. We're starting something. D-Grade, you started something. I'm not even going to say weird. D-Grade, you started something there. Oh, flock of bats. That's crazy, D-Grade. Sorry, I'm going to get caught up in the chat here, guys. Pumpkin is technically a berry. The word berry is defined as simple, fleshy fruit that usually has many seeds and actually encompasses a whole lot more than you may have. Oh, okay. As always, Andre. Oh, and the wife just happened to tell. See how things work sometimes? It almost plays out perfectly. Yep, Jason Gregory is on the no quitting team there. What, Robert Harris, Jason Gregory, MIA, Hyde. We got about 6 or 7 people right now that are not smoking. Andre quit smoking the flower for a little bit, he says. I have never tried a Canepa. I may be saying that correctly. A Canepa? Oh, you're vaping flower. Okay. That's what it's still. You're cutting out burning stuff that's getting a lot of that crap out of your lungs. She had 2 blockages, and if my friend wouldn't have been, she would have died. Jason, I'm sorry to hear that, but I think that's a smart decision. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we had you craving pineapple pizza, or they had you craving pineapple pizza last night. Wow. I'm telling you, it's coming around pretty soon. It's going to be like, you're going to come home one evening and a pineapple pizza is going to be on the front of the magazine that says buy a pizza. Oh, $14.99, 2 for deal. Pineapple pizza. It's going to be right there in front of you. Oh. A Nipe. Okay. I don't need to smoke. I'm naturally high. I wish I could say that. I wish I could. Actually, I don't mind. I could probably quit smoking. I do on months like thing, but long term, I haven't quit that for a long term. Like, I always come back to it. Oh, Karen laughed at it, so maybe it was wrong. It's Canepa. Canepa. Okay. I'll have to look that up. It's a fruit, I'm assuming. Are we talking like a berry, like a what's that? A date, something like that? Well, everybody should be supporting their quitting smoking. I'm glad you did, Jason. It's an awesome thing. Not even for health, just to stop paying $5 every time, or I don't even know how many cigarettes are cost now, but I would assume they're more than $5 now. Just to stop buying those things. You can put that money into a stock, or you can put that money into your car. It's just so expensive to smoke. I'm just happy everybody's, even if they're just cutting back, it's saving money for them. Especially in times like this. We don't know. I won't go there. We save money. We ought to have a pineapple pizza day where everyone in the chat room orders pineapple pizza from their local Domino's at one time. I won't go to Domino's, but I will definitely do a pineapple pizza day, or I'll make one here at the house. Trini says, yeah, I have to go. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not true. You don't. You can have it. You can definitely have high cholesterol just being a regular shaped body. Bulldog Trading's like, no pineapple pizza. I think we're going to get one of you guys in that household pretty soon. One of you. And I know Woo would be all about pineapple pizza, or at least the pizza bones from a pineapple pizza. So I think that counts as a 1 yes for sure. Yeah. Twisted I'm not going to go that far, because people have been doing it for thousands of years. Whatever, we don't. I guess you could say that was bad for them, but I definitely think corporate cigarettes are bad. Big tobacco is horrible. $14 a pack. I'm sorry. Did I read that? $14 a pack. That's in California? We're talking $15 a pack. See, let me tell you a little story here of when and why I quit. I'm gonna be real quick about this. It's kind of deep, but man, yes, Odie Frode's a dude. You didn't realize that, Duncan? Oh, I'm sorry. Mia. Okay, it's a joke. When I quit cigarettes in December 16, 2012, My buddy gave me an e-cig, and I didn't like them. I didn't know what they were. I didn't have any idea, but I was smoking 3 packs a day, which was literally a 3-pack special of Marlboro Reds. And when I went in every single morning, I'd buy the 3-pack special. It was about $15, and I'd buy a coffee and a donut. So I was literally dropping $20 every single day. If you do the math, you can see just how much money I was spending. Uh-oh, we got buffering. Oh, I think we're back. I think the buffer went away. Sorry if my story cut out there. So I was spending $20 a day, 3-pack cigarette, a 3-pack special of Marlboros, and a coffee and a donut, and it was costing me $20 a day every single day, 7 days a week. Yeah. And I just stopped. I got the e-cigarette and went with it, and man, the e-cigarette cost me a grand total right now. It's costing me like $17 a month. And I'm much healthier. But that's me. You don't have to do e-cig, but definitely quit for the money. What's up, Ben Cadillac? What's going on? It probably is the first time you heard me on the mic. I think this is my 2nd or 3rd time I jumped on. But hello, how's it going? About 25 minutes closer to the city. Oh. Don Johnson lost on the slots. That's an amazing thing. I don't think I've ever seen Don Johnson lose on the slots. I'm usually losing right before him. Twisted Elm says the patch worked well on me. The vivid dreams at night were wild and realistic. You know, I did a long time ago. They had these things called the Nicotrol inhalers. I tried those. Then I tried the cigar method where you switch from cigarettes and you just go straight to cigars. And all that did was I ended up smoking Swisher cigars like cigarettes. So I went back to cigarettes. And then I tried the gum. The gum didn't work for me because the gum kind of burnt my mouth and I just wouldn't chew it. So I ended up grabbing cigarettes again. But I have no problem with the e-cig. I know a lot of people have problems with them, but I don't. Oh, is Hot Trades here? What's up, buddy? What's going on? Hot Trades is in the house. We got hot dog trades possibly happening. We got to work on that. Oh, D-Grade wants the duel for 500 bull coins. I'm going to accept that. D-Grade, I won't say your line. I will not say it. I learned my lesson. But I did win. 500 bull coins. The Princess Bride. Oh, what's the line? Now I forget it. Oh, I won't say it. I know what it is now. Jason Gregory says, Trini, I quit the cigs and went to my lowest milligram of nicotine in my vape. Still feel the withdrawals. It's literally Hades. I got down to, I want to say it was 3 milligrams at one point, but I went back up, and I just don't mind it. I'm healthy. Like the nicotine's like coffee for me. It's always worked as a stimulant, but I'm not coughing up lung butter anymore. I know that's kind of gross, but it's not bad. I feel better when I do. Oh, we got another one in here. All right, Mitchell Wayne. I'll take another one. Accept. Bulldog says, Hot Trades, you are Blaze, right? Would you love to have you on the stream sometime if you grace us with an interview? Definitely. No, Bulldog would love to have that. Jason Gregory went from cigs to 3 milligram. Okay. That's smart. Were you smoking like a light or a... Oh, I guess they haven't called them lights, I guess, for a while. They changed everything. But I was red, man. I needed my nicotine. Even at 3 milligrams, I was still like kind of fiending, and that's not what you want when you're trying to get away from cigarettes. Oh, Mitchell Wayne beat me. Got me. Big. Oh, you almost got me. I'm BBC wants to duel. I don't know if I can duel for that though. Is that like the Sword Wars? Hold on, I got the emoji for that. Pall Mall full flavors. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's up there. Yep. I know exactly what you're doing. Yep. That's a good for you, man. I bet you can eat foods now without having to put as much salt and pepper on them. You can probably drive down the road, smell flowers that you hadn't smelled in a long time. I know when I had my motorcycle, I'd be out riding and I'd be smelling like honeydews and things down the road, and they were literally like half miles away from me, and I'd be smelling them, and it was just like, oh, that is awesome, because I'd have to be like right up on the flower to smell a flower before I quit. Trini says, I have 2 packs in my freezer. My daughter has been on my butt for some time to quit, so I might just let her break them all. Yeah. Definitely. Go for it. Burn them. Throw them in the fire pit out back that you got. Alex Jones, Beavis' dad. Just saying, same voice. Yeah, that's actually... I almost tried to do a Beavis there. Yeah. At Matt's Market. Is he in? Oh, is Matt's Market here? Oh. I completely detailed out my car. The amount of time came out was... Oh, sorry. Couldn't read that. It was intense. Yeah. When I quit smoking, there was a film on the windows of my car that the old car I used to have, it couldn't come off. It wouldn't come off. It was disgusting. And I was one of those drivers where you put a cigarette out in the ashtray, there's another cigarette going. Or I'd walk around my house and I'd have one cigarette in my hand and one burning in the ashtray. There was always a cigarette. It was bad. But like I said, you get done with it and you move on. It's a great thing. Oh, sorry. I'll get back to some Doge here. Doge is at 2047. Bitcoin at 39,000, back down from 40,000 here just in a little bit. Kind of hoping it would stay up there for the evening. Ethereum at 2,300. Oh, we haven't even switched over to the other board. Hold on. Switch over to Binance. Mana 70 cents still. What we got? ADA 128. Up $1 Neroa. 146 on the day. Oh, 1% on the day. Sorry, I'm getting my numbers twisted this evening. Getting old, guys. I might need to buy glasses. Matt's Market is lurking. Oh, okay. All right. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Bulldog. Is it past dark? It might be. On the far east coast of America, it might be dark already. Arby's has regular fries now too. Arby's didn't have regular fries before? I guess all they had was their curly fries. I know who to ask on that one. Bulldog can probably tell me the entire Arby's menu. I know he's a fan of Arby's. One day I'm gonna make my way in there and get the meat mountain. I don't care what it does to me. I'm gonna eat the meat mountain. Gen Matt, I've been waiting to get an air fryer for a while. Everyone tells me to get the air fryer, that I will love it. Like doing, I don't know how they do fried chicken in the air fryer, but supposedly that's supposed to work really well. I just imagine all like the little bits of, if you're actually dipping them to make like real fried chicken, all that stuff would go down at the bottom of the air fryer, but I've heard it's awesome. Yep, there it is. The Arby's Meat Mountain. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Oh, okay. Instant Pot greater than the air fryer. Mass Market knows what the meat mountain is too. See, when somebody calls something out and you've seen other people know what it is, even when it's a secret menu, you know it's good. You know it's worth going for, because if no one else had heard of it, you'd be like, I don't know what the meat mountain is. But other people are coming in here going, yeah, I've got the meat mountain before. And that tells me I should go after it, because I'm a fan of meat. And if you put it on a bun, I'm probably going to eat it, even if it was like raccoon or something. It's good. It's delicious. Carnivore for life, definitely. Jen she's going with the air fryer here. I've heard the air fryer is really healthy. You're not frying anything in grease, and the food comes out awesome. That's not bad. A $10 sandwich. If we're talking about the meat mountain, is only $10, because you go to Burger King and get a double Whopper and meal, and that's $10. So I'll be happy to pay $10 for something called a meat mountain. I have the crock pot version, bigger than the Instapot. Need the 16 quart for my corn. Oh yeah. Ribs in 45 minutes fall off the bone. Wow. Now, is that more like a steamed rib? I mean, can you infuse some hickory flavor? Can you put some I don't know, some mesquite smoke seasoning on it, or some kind of seasoning on it that makes it taste barbecuey? Because I've had friends that have oven cooked ribs before, and I'm just a barbecuer. Like, it's just not right if it's not on a barbecue, at least for me, for ribs. The Instapot can cook everything. The Instapot's the one that's like a mini pressure cooker, right? Like, you lock that top down and it locks it hard, and everything's in there. Whereas the air fryer is just literally a miniature convection oven, from what I understand. Matt's Market, what's up? Yeah, the Instapot, like I said, I've heard a lot about it, but for what I do, I'd probably think the air fryer might be the way to go. But I do like being able to cook things really fast. I'm sure air dryers or air fryers and Instapots they might be good for truck drivers if they're low energy and you can just plug them in. And if they're quick, yeah. I don't know how easy to clean it would be, but. Don Johnson says, I'm in a mobile home workshop, so George Foreman and air fryer and micro, all I have hooked up. Huh. Yeah, I mean, basically, you've got a full kitchen right there. I mean, you can fry anything you need. Well, you can. Where do you cook eggs at, though? George Foreman's got like the little lines in it. How do you cook eggs in an air fryer? Yup. Jen Matt throwing pineapple. Matt's Market, we got the team pineapple representing. Meat Mountain has all the meats and cheeses in it. Look it up online. I don't even need to look it up. Bulldog has told me stories of the Meat Mountain. I'm ready. I have an Arby's about 15 minutes from here, and honestly, that would be the first takeout food I've had let's say winter of 2019. We all know what that means. I'm just not going to say it, but I haven't eaten out anywhere. I've had no takeout food, nothing at all since then. I'm not saying I feared it, but I was just like, I just didn't go. So I just cooked everything. I learned how to bake a lot this last year. I learned how to make my goodies. D-Grade says the Meat Mountain is not that good, to be honest. Okay. I mean, if it's just a pile of meat and it doesn't have like a bunch of different flavors, I'm probably cool with that. Like, I'm kind of like that. Like, I like pulled pork sandwiches where there's nothing on it but just pulled pork, like a mound of pulled pork. So I know I like their corned beef, their roast beef, just about everything they got there. If they throw some of that gyro meat or the gyro meat on there, still call it a gyro, sorry. If they throw some of the gyro meat on there, but bow, we are throwing it down. Campfire is greater. Yeah. Man, I've done a lot of campfire cooking. Like, I love campfire cooking, but something about being able to slow smoke Like, I'm a slow smoker. 180 degrees, 12 to 16 hours, slow smoke. I don't speed cook nothing. I take my time with it. And I don't think you can do that on a campfire. You can Dutch oven some stuff on a campfire, but it's not the same as barbecue. Jen Matt says she's never tried Arby's. They just don't have one around you, or you just never wanted to even go there. Jason Gregory says, okay, I'm going to get a meat mountain after work. Cold meat and warm didn't work well though. Oh, you're talking about the meat mountain. They put two different types of meat on there, so one was cold served and one was a warm meat. Yeah, I could see the texture difference messing up a little bit, especially if the cold meat's, you know, if it's touching the warm meat and it starts to change it back where the fat's starting to get not juicy anymore. Yeah, that's not what you want, but I trust Arby's a little bit. There's some things at Arby's I won't touch, but there's other things I'll go for. But there's a lot of places I'm like that. I'm pretty picky when I go to a lot of places. I listen to everybody talking about Taco Bell again today, and there's only a few things I've ever eaten at Taco Bell, and I'm 40 years old. I'm talking, I go back to the days when they used to sell 12 packs of tacos for $2.50, and the only thing I'll ever eat there is regular soft tacos, plain, just the regular ones, a burrito supreme, cinnamon twist. I don't even know if they have pintos and cheese anymore. And every once in a while, I would go for that chicken ranchero taco, but from my understanding, they don't make it anymore. But there's so many new things that I don't even know nothing about. I don't know nothing about no Gorditos or cheesy rolled burritos or something. I don't know what those names are. It's crazy. I don't even want to mess with it when I go through the Taco Bell drive-thru. I just say burrito supreme. It's pretty easy. Jim Matt says I was just never down with it. That's the Arby's, right? Yeah. What is Cafe SV? I don't know what that is, D-Grade. Run It's Godzilla says, if you guys want a dank variety of meats, yeah, Korean barbecue. I used to think I'll never go to one of those places. I'll never try Korean barbecue. And then we have one of those really sweet buffets that's like, it actually has sushi there, but I don't eat the sushi there. They have an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet, regular Chinese buffet, and then the Korean barbecue buffet. And I never thought I'd do the Korean barbecue, and then I tried it. It's fire. It's delicious. You can just have them cook any kind of meat you want, amounts of it, all you want. Any dip, any sauce. Oh, so good. Making myself hungry here. About to have one of Westside's words. I can't say. All I can do is type it on the screen. But yep. Ooh, Mrs. Bulldog says she's making tacos for dinner, and then also the creamer, glazed donut creamer. I don't even know where you guys are finding it, because I went to look for that cinnamon toast crunch creamer and I couldn't find that. I was upset too. And my store has a lot of the creamers, and none of those special flavored ones were there. Just their normal, like the hazelnut light creamers. And come on, nobody's drinking that. That's why there's 20 of them still sitting there. It's so good. Walmart. I avoid Walmart like the plague. I do not go to Walmart. The only time I will go to Walmart, your Walmart, probably not that bad. My Walmart is literally one checkout. There's 40 lines, but there's only one person checking out at all times of day, especially Christmas time. So I don't go to Walmart. It's ridiculous. And every time you go there, the walk-through checkouts are broken. So I just don't go. Walmart, yeah. They don't get my money. Nope. Korean fire chicken. I've heard of that, D-Grade. That's like, it's on the Scoville. It's like up there with what's your favorite one? The ghost chili. That's up there fire-wise, yeah. Oh, Walmart has the special ones? Okay. Maybe I'll do Walmart delivery. I don't know if you get that up in Alaska, but I actually have Walmart can deliver directly to my house. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yep, that's the one I was looking for. It's a coffee, yep, creamer. I got the donut one at my local store. Man, they're just like coming out with all these flavors, and you don't even know how they're making them. But if they're really good, it's like, okay, I'll drink it in my coffee. It's fine. Oh, D Grade's back. He's saying it's good. The End hot sauce, that 816. Oh, okay. So the sauce is called The End. All right. I used to do this stuff called literally, I hate saying this word online, but it's called The Bomb, and it's basically a habanero paste, and you're only supposed to put like a straw full into other salsa mixes because it's basically the oil base from the habanero pepper. Oh man, it is so hot, and I know it's not even anywhere near those ghost chilies. But it'll blow you up. Like your face just lights up the minute it touches your tongue. And I can usually hang with a little bit of heat, but the habanero oil, it's just like an extract. And this is strong. Ridiculous. Now I gotta go make some coffee though, Miss Bulldog. You got me all thinking coffee here. By the way, I just finished up the what's the name of it? The Outhouse blend. That was delicious. I liked it a lot. It's a lot like a coffee I used to get. I haven't been getting lately because the company went crazy out in California, but Joshua Tree Coffee was where I was normally getting my coffee delivered from. But their owner decided to go crazy, and I'm not sure if they're back up yet or not. So Matt says, I drink coffee black, but sometimes it's nice to add a splash of the fun flavors. I am sugar and cream. Always have been, always will be. And if you can add some kind of vanilla flavoring to my coffee, you will be on my good side. So if you like throw me a vanilla latte, it's on this vanilla anything. I like all vanilla coffee. It's just delicious. It's good. E-Grade says, the only pepper I can't handle, and I don't know why, because it's not as spicy as pepper, is the chocolate habanero. It might just have something different in it that just your body doesn't like. You might be able to handle a bunch of them, and then, like you said, it's just the one that tears you up. Uh-oh. We've just got an update. Breaking news. In 100-degree weather, Gone Postal is about to go shirtless barbecuing. That means his meeting is done. It is now, 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock in California? Let's see. East Coast, Central, Mountain, West Coast. So it's 6 o'clock in Cali. And he is ready to go barbecue. Let's give him a round of applause. Gone Postal, getting to do his barbecuing. I live in Missouri, one of the barbecuing capitals of America, and this guy barbecues more than me. I must ask, though, Gone Postal, you're a propane barbecuer, aren't you? It's easier to go outside with propane out there. Especially if you're just going to do a quick barbecue, it's much easier just to go with the propane. That's what I'm assuming. I could be wrong, though. You might be a charcoal kind of guy. We'll see, though. Look at that, Jen Matt. Applause. How does the MOABA work? I could kind of give you an idea. I'm not gonna tell you exactly how it's gonna work, but it's the mother of all bot attacks, basically, and they're coming into everything. They're going through all of social media, and they're spreading FUD and fear, and just trying to make it where us retail traders don't want to trade, or we want to run out of the stocks that we do have scared. That's what they're trying to do because they need the prices to go down on certain stocks in order to get back in. So they're wasting more money to pay for bots to come into this channel, and I'm sure millions of other places along all social media, and spreading FUD and telling people they're dumb and doing everything they can to make people feel bad about the investments they've made and the choices they've made with their money. And that's basically how I believe it works. I don't know if it's the correct way to explain it, but that's what I think it is. Tom Postal says, I was walking away, but you called me back. Yes, propane. Our long-term goal is to have a gas line. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My cousin who lives out there in California, he just did the same thing. He barbecues like you do outside. He basically has an outdoor kitchen where he does all of his cooking out there. It's pretty smart. I don't knock on people that use it like that, because you can throw so many cool things on the grill and cook up veggies and stuff real quick, and cook up steaks really quick and all that stuff. But the one thing I'll say is you don't get the flavor that you get from the charcoal that you do from, or vice versa. You don't get your flavor from propane like you do from charcoal. See how many times I can tongue tie myself there. Oh, you save that for camping. Okay. That's when you're supposed to use wood. You got this barbecuing thing all messed up. Low Elo says, devil's advocate. Okay, we'll read this. Not all the FUD is from bot attacks, but from other retail investors that disagree with the ape's thoughts on AMC. I cannot argue that. That's a good point, Low Elo. Some of the stuff, I don't want to say a lot of it, but some of the stuff is from other investors that are, yeah. I'm not eating any ice cream tonight, Matt's Market. I did not refill my ice cream, but I did get some chocolate chip and M&M cookies from my neighbor. She's the one that keeps baking me pies and stuff. She's like 65 years old. She's pretty cool, but I help her do like her lawn and stuff like that. She's always making me sweets. And she brought me over a big old super bag full of these super chewy, soft, delicious cookies that I was like, oh, please don't drop them here. I don't want to eat them. But of course they're here, and I'd say a half a gallon of milk later, there's about 5 cookies left in the bag. So yeah, that's about what I'm working with tonight, Matt. Oh, I see Miss Bulldog saying, yep, flavor. She knows flavor. It's all about the flavor. Oh, and she refilled her ice cream too. That should be like the 5th part of Bulldog trading. So like after investing in yourself, take 10 Ds and refill your ice cream. You've got to refill your ice cream. See, I agree with you, D-Grade. Even like that's how I smoke. Is charcoal is a base temperature. It holds a good temperature, and then I use my wood chunks for flavor and if I need to bring temperature up. But yeah, I'm with you on that, D-Grade. Frozen yogurt? I can go with frozen yogurt. Matt's Market just gave me some cookies and cream. I'll take that. Ooh, she got some orange dreamsicles. Oh, good for you. Good for you, Trini. I'm with you on this. Seriously, like I'm good for you, Trini. Oh, Low Elo, this is Odie Pro. Sorry, man. I didn't realize I hadn't announced myself there a couple times. I'm sorry. Did she get it at the... Oh, you were talking about the package. I thought you were asking about if she got orange creamsicle at the post office. But Trini, yes. All right, so you're on. It's done. Just now you're in it. And be like MIA's been saying for the last couple of days, if you don't buy them, you can't smoke them. So that's the key. That's the key. I'll tell you a story. I had quit smoking and I had made it. Like, it was like, I think I was telling D-Grade this in the chat a couple weeks ago. I quit smoking and I had made it like 2 or 3 weeks. And I went into a gas station and I don't even remember it, but I just bought the 3-pack special again. And I just bought it. And as I'm walking out, it was a quick trip. And I tried to take the cigarettes back inside and be like, hey, can I get my money back? And they were like, no, we can't give you money back on cigarettes. These are sales tax or whatever. They can't give them back. So as soon as I went out back outside, I sold them to some guy walking in to pay gas, and I was out. I didn't want nothing to do with it. But that's when I made the rule for me. I don't know if it would work for anybody else. At the time, I just did not go into gas stations at all. I would only go to the pump and pay at the pump. And it kept me from going into stores. Now, granted, you can buy cigarettes 100 other places, but it was that one place that I knew I always went and got them. So I would not go in there. I would just stay outside, pump, drive off. Kept me from going. Oh, run its Godzilla. You guys are killing me. Today's the lowest I've weighed in about 10 years. Raging on about ice cream and cookies tonight. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm probably one of the worst with food. I could talk about food for hours, and I'm sorry about that. It's one of my favorite things in life. I was a fat kid when I grew up. I was a fat kid, and I totally just shot up. I didn't get skinny because I worked out or anything. I just shot up.
Super chat.
This is Bulldog. You have a drink better from a shoe? Do you love me? Can you learn to love me? Thank you very much. I'm not going to do the super chat. I'm going to try one other thing. Dance, tendies, dance, tendies, dance, tendies, dance. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. I'm not sure. I think I had the beat, and I think I did the dab at the end correctly. And I even did the arm movement as if I was Avatar Lindsay there. But I'm not sure. Let's see if the chat tells me if I did it correctly. I got rockets going off. I must have messed that up because nobody in the chat is telling me I did Dance Tendies dance right. Now I feel bad. I broke it. I did not do that right. I did not get high score. I tried. You know, that's all you could do. Give effort, see what happens. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Mrs. Bulldog, thank you. I thought maybe because my singing people were redeeming rockets to shut me up. BBC, you almost got me for the second time today. This close, man. This close. It almost came off the tip of my tongue. I have to lower cholesterol, so let's talk about skinless chicken and veggies. All right. Skinless chicken and veggies. What do I have to say about that? All right, so here's what you got to do, Trini. You got to take that skinless chicken and them veggies, and you got to put them aside. No, I'm just kidding. You do need to eat healthier, but you don't have to necessarily go that route. There's lots of ways you can cut down cholesterol. I know your doctor's told you that, but I would tell you to go to the library and tell you to get online and not necessarily go to certain websites that claim they know places, but go learn about what cholesterol does to your body the right way. And you can knock a lot of things out. I don't want to say too much because I know I'm not trying to give medical advice here in any way, but we all can learn a lot about our bodies and take care of a lot of stuff with ourselves. We just have to learn the right information. At least that's what I believe. So, but I'm proud of you to go to the doctor and you're taking the steps that you need to do, and it's a big step is just going to the doctor, because I never like going to the doctor and having them tell me bad news. Yes, Miss Bulldog, that is correct. Yep. Patriot World War says the keto diet. I've never done it. I have friends who swear by it. I don't think I could do it. There are some things that I do like to eat, even when I know I shouldn't, but I don't know. Like I was saying before, I was a really, really fat kid, so I just grew up eating candy and stuff, and luckily I shot up to 6'3", and I kind of stretched out, but I never really like worked out or anything. It just kind of lost the weight just by stretching out, but I never lost the appetite, so I could always eat, always just hammer down food, and that's just the way it is. Yeah, keto is so hard though. Oh, back to choring. Jen Matt says she's on a keto diet too. Wow. I'm sorry. I don't mean to assume that. I think I've gotten told before. Jen Matt, are you a girl or a guy? Because there's a couple that has the names like back and forth. Oh, I'm gonna feel like a real jerk here. I'm sorry. I think I can't think of the other name. Everywhere. I'll move along. Sorry. Pineapple helps lower cholesterol. Well, then Trini will be happy. Because in Utah, we're going to have so much pineapple. So much pineapple. That's what I thought. I always assume that, Jen Matt, but there's another couple. I can't remember their name. I know Lindsay would probably pop back in here in a second and tell me, but that there are a couple that have the names backwards. And it was weird. And I always thought maybe oh, am I both have had this problem? Okay. Sorry, that's my bad. Oh, Jen Matt was J Matt. See, there it is. I knew Lindsay was gonna pop back in. My memory is pretty decent. I probably remember hearing that entire discussion where it was explained this and that, but I'm on the mic now, so I just want to make sure I'm playing everything right and not assume. So, happy birthday to Yuri Nader. Okay. Yuri Nader, happy birthday. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. I was Ron the Norman. I remember that. Wow, okay. Everybody's changed names a lot, and some people have changed their pictures too. Andre got me a couple days ago when he switched his to, or was it a couple days ago? Or was it this morning? It might have been early this morning. Pineapple pizza? Is that what it was? Oh, wow. You just got me, Bulldog, didn't you? And I said it twice. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just watched the perfect pranking happen. That was a perfect prank. Played perfectly. I read it twice. I even looked at it and thought about it the second time, like, did I say that correctly? Like, I thought it was a real name. Not that I didn't think it was, the name it is, but I thought it was like a real human name, and I was wondering if I pronounced it correctly. Wow. Well played, Bulldog. Well played. And I deserve that because I was trying to get L Snap a little bit earlier just today, so. It was Cajun pineapple pizza? What? Oh, there it is. Haha, Bulldog just pranked you. Don't tell anyone happy birthday or he will get you with that. He tried to get L Snap earlier, and I jumped in and tried to get L Snap back, and and then I fell for it. Oh, that was good. I got it. I think that's what you call hazing. Hazing, yeah. That's yeah. Too easy, Nufu. Exactly, too easy. I got worked right in that one. In Kansas City, we call that snipe hunting. I just got let out snipe hunting on that one. Trini says, I was 100% strict keto for 2 years, and that's when my cholesterol and triglycerides started being high, and I went off of it. Oh, wow. So to say, keto doesn't work for everyone, but that's crazy that it caused other things to start jumping around. But massive changes. Oh, wow. Andre almost got me with a name change. I know that picture too well. Yep. Yuri's on the mic. That's right. Man, I'm never living this one down. This one's gonna go down almost like Bohemian. Like, they got me good. I'm hardcore keto, just trying to lower my carbs. That's probably the way to do it, though. To just test it out for yourself, see if it works, see if you see any changes in your body and stuff. person on mic aware? Dang. Always aware. Not the host, but always aware. Tried to get all low and cool with that, like always aware. Didn't work though. I don't have very much machoism when I bring my voice down like that. Sounds fake. Say hey. Maybe like the guy from Boys and Men in the background where he's like, baby, girl, you know I need you. It doesn't work. It's fake. Jim Matt says it gives her way more energy. See, I've heard differently that keto brought people down and that they had to take supplements to bring them up. I know you're always aware too, Andre. The goat pineapple pizza. We do need baby goats in Utah, by the way. Baby goats are awesome. I'm all about them baby goats. I'm all about woo-woo too, by the way. Get some woo-woo clones up in this world. Trying to mine bull coins. Sing the men, the boys, the men chorus. Oh no. Oh man. Oh wow. I can't even think of a Boys and Men song right now.
Ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Nada, nada, gotta. Oh. That's all I got from Boys and Men. I think that was Boys and Men, right? Yeah. Cooley High Harmony, I think. Maybe. Thank you for that super chat, Miss Postal. Thank you. Super chat. Sorry, I had to take a breath on that one. It's definitely not a culty compoundish thing. It's not. But we're definitely going to have to do it. I'm all about Utah now all of a sudden. I didn't know what it was for like the first week you guys were in there. Maybe 4 days? I don't know. Pretty crazy. I walked into something like Andre was talking to Mrs. Postal like he was married to Gone Postal, and Mrs. Postal was talking to Andre like that was normal, and I didn't know what I was reading. So I had to come into the chat and ask what it was because I had no clue what was going on in there. So if you're new and you're going into the Utah page, just be aware that it's just a room full of fun and you won't understand until someone explains it to you. Meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of other new pages on the Discord we should probably talk about too. Miss Postal knows exactly what I'm talking about. She's laughing. I'm sure Andre knows what I'm talking about too. Who won the Cybertruck? From last week, I believe it was the lovely Sabrina won the Cybertruck and Loki won on a second one. And then I think they did another third Cybertruck giveaway. Was it Steve Marska? I think they did a third Cybertruck giveaway. I'm not sure though.
2, 1, booster ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Oh, D-grade, what is this? Am I breaking out into okay. King nothing. I'm trying to get to that James Hatfield voice. I don't know if I can do King Nothing. You might have to give me 1 second on that one. Trying to think of that song. But D-Grade, thank you for that. Give me a second or two. I gotta go find that song. I don't remember King Nothing. I know that one little part of it, but I don't know King Nothing. Oh man. King Nothing. No, it's on the newer one, right? It's from the newer Metallica. It's from when they cut their hair. All right, now I'm gonna go search for it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a fool of myself and sing Metallica. I might as well know what the hell I'm singing. Heck, sorry, I did not mean to say that. 816. Can't believe I'm typing Metallica. I'm 40 years old, typing Metallica into Google, looking for King Nothing. This is your nightly update of what I'm doing. Oh man, I think I remember the beat to this one. I think I do. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right, D grade. I'll give you a little bit of this, D grade. James Hatfield attempt number 1. Oh, L Snap would not be proud of this, I'm sure. I'm sorry that I'm doing this on the Bulldog Trading Channel. Wish I may, wish I might have this I wish tonight. Are you satisfied? See, I got nothing, dude. That's all I got, D-grade. Thank you very much for that super chat. I wish I could throw stars on Bulldog or Westside stars for you guys, but I can't. Sorry. Maybe he'll check them. The young whippersnapper. Robert Harris, what's going on, bud? See, I can't sing, guys. I can play it in my head, but my singing capability, it just doesn't come out. And yep, L Snap heard it, so I know he didn't say anything. So I know he's just sitting there shaking his head like, don't try it again, dude. Don't do it again. He's saying to change their name to Skinless Chicken. There's got to be more you can eat than just skinless chicken, though. Lots of stuff you can eat that's better for you, and it's not just plain chicken. Like, I would be eating all kinds of zucchini and squash, because those are just as filling as chicken, and you could taste so much better, and you could do so much more stuff with them. It's the Westside We Smoke Pineapple channel. No, this is the Bulldog Trading channel. Westside We Smoke's on it. And then we talk about pineapple for the other 16 hours of the day. 12 hours maybe. Probably a little bit more than that. Gotta help my son play some video games. Andre changed his name to King Nothing. D-grade, thank you again, by the way. Oh, Luis Moreno's in the chat. Oh, I missed a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna roll back up here and see what this said. They said no red meat and limit the pork, so basically chicken and turkey. There's gotta be some other meat that you could eat that's not that. But I guess that kind of does rule out a lot of stuff. No red meat at all. So that's no venison. Slipknot. Oh, Slipknot. Oh, D-Grade's coming in with another super chat here.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Now I gotta go. Oh, hold on. I'm looking this up. I want to do the one song that I know has got that weird scream in it. And I can't do it, but I'm gonna attempt it for you, D-Grade. Nope, that ain't it. Hold on. Yeah, it's that song. See, why can I not remember these songs? Oh, that's Drowning Pool. Never mind. Wait, I thought Slipknot did that song. All right, I'm not. Hold on, D-grade. You are awesome, dude, and I appreciate this, but I'm horrible at singing, and I'm horrible at remembering the words to songs unless the song is playing in front of me. So Slipknot. We're doing another Google search here, by the way. This is the horrible radio. Slipknot music. Why do I not know these songs? This is horrible. I grew up and they were playing this stuff like every single day on the radio. I cannot believe. So, okay, apparently I thought Slipknot was a whole nother band, D-grade. I have no idea any of these songs. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. I was on Google trying to find a song. D-grade, I'm so sorry, man. I gotta try to find you a song that I can sing you, but I'm trying to. I won't eat deer meat, chicken, turkey's fine. What? Oh, okay, hold on. I got a lot of chat going on here. I'm trying to find D-grade. Thought I knew a Slipknot song. I don't know the names of them though, D-grade, so I thought I'd be able to find it really easy. They're like Slipknot songs in the early 2000s, and I don't remember these guys having a mask on. I thought Slipknot. Yeah, that's why. I thought Slipknot was the band that remade the Simon and Garfunkel song, but that's Disturbed. Can you believe this? I'm a 40-year-old man that thought Slipknot was Disturbed. What? I don't know what to. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Slipknot is unknown to me, D-grade. You can mark that one up as me being a non-music person. I did not know Slipknot wore masks. They look like guars, kind of like what's the movie? The guy down in Texas. Can't think of it. Oh, the massacre guy. Run, it's Godzilla. Bro, you are good. That's why I was asking how West, Postal, and all them remember all these songs they sing off the rip. Yeah, I don't know how they do it, man. Like I literally cannot do it unless I get unless I have the music playing. Kind of hard for me to just like off the top of my head just think of a song, especially like I feel really bad, D-grade. I really don't know a Slipknot song at all. I really thought they were Disturbed. For as stupid as that sounds, it's the truth though. I'm trying to play one in my ears while I'm talking to you guys, trying to like find one that I know, but I really don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about, was that Down to a Sickness, that song. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I had a guy that I used to work with, and all he would ever play is Disturbed all the time. And it was really annoying because it was like every day he'd come into work and, you know, he'd be at one side of the house and I'd be on the other side of the house doing my thing. And he just, wow, Disturbed every day. Same 2 CDs, whatever it was, Disturbed. And they were good until I heard them 10,000 times over and over again. It's like anybody who plays the same song over and over and over again, you get burned out on them. But I always heard that ooh-ah part. So I always knew that. But yeah, dude, I feel really bad. Thank you for the super chat again. I couldn't come through for you there. Sorry. And Matt knew what I was talking about. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yep. Check out the Lemonheads version of Mrs. Robinson if you like the Simon and Garfunkel covers. I like Mrs. Robinson, period. I mean, I like Simon Garfunkel. I just, I knew that. I think Disturbed is the band that redid the Simon and Garfunkel cover of Song of Silence or Sound of Silence. And yeah, I think that is. It's that bald guy. Yep. All right, hold on. I might try this for you. Let me look that one up real quick. I think I remember that one. Got to play it in my ear a little bit so I can at least kind of hear the beat and get that beat back. If he makes that weird noise, though, that's the best part about Disturbed. All right, hold on. Can't do that, D-grade. That's not happening. That guy's too good. He's that song's stupefied. Like, even when he gets into the chorus part, like, he's just singing. And me, it would be talking. It would be, I'm stupefied. Ah! And I'd make that noise, and it would be, ah! It sound like a whale calling out. Oh, man. I'm trying to... Now I'm on the spot, but I want to definitely try to get you something here. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna look for the other one. Nope. 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 No. Yep. Oh, all right. D-Great, I'm going to buy you a Bulldog t-shirt. And I'm going to have Lindsay send it to you. Because I can't do your songs, and I feel bad. That's a great song, Robert Harris. I do know that song, but I can't sing that. I think it's not my thing. I do want to say that. Like, Compostal, and we've actually got 3 guys that can really sing. The Westside can sing too, really. It's just not my thing. I've never been able to. I don't know why. Like, it's not, I don't want to say it's a anxiety thing or anything. It's like my brain just shuts down when I get put on a stage like that sense. And I just can't lock up a song. Never been able to. What is this? Robert Harris says, I had the t-shirt. What are we talking about in here? Oh, let's see there immediately. I was rendering for the last 4 years, just crashed. A project you were rendering for the last 4 years just crashed? Run as Godzilla. I'm sorry, man. I hope you can get that back. I hope you were doing saves. That's not good. Was it a school project or just a project you've been working on, like something of your own? That's not good. Oh, 4 hours, not 4 years. I'm sorry. Still though, 4 hours of your time is your time. By the way, Doge looks like it's getting some nice green candles here. We're moving up to 2076, 2077. Ethereum's now up to $2,400. Bitcoin looking like it is sitting at, I can't see it on their screen, sorry. Go to mine, 39,000. And Cardano, it looks like it may be at 130 right now. Yep. Mana's up to 71.57. And I had, of course, look at my Veto down here. Nothing. Well, it moved a little bit, but not too much. I haven't been looking at Baby Shark at all this week. I don't know if anybody else has and wants to give me a small update, because I really don't feel like having to go log into that website. And I'm not too happy with my Gate.io telling me I have to move my SafeMoon, so I haven't been logging into that website very much either. Anyone see Amazon stock after hours? Did it blow up? Amazon jumped? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Oh, tank. Oh, wow. Dropped $300 at the bell. Wow. Wonder if anybody's got any info on that one. Snapchat did it too, huh? That one's ticker symbol chat. Snap, ticker symbol snap. That's right. Okay. Hold on. Wow. What happened? Wonder what. Heck, Amazon posts third 100 billion quarter in a row, but still misses expectations. Well, even Snap was down like 1.68 and had a really horrible day. But okay, what's Pinterest ticker symbol? I don't know which one that is. Oh, pins. Okay, let me check that one out. Oh wow. 76 down to 58 in literal snap of wow, really quick. So, okay, wait a minute. They crashed on bad news. Isn't that normally what happens when we get bad news lately? Things go up. I thought that was the other way. So are we turning back to a normal market now? Because normally when people get bad earnings reports, they're supposed to go down. $100 billion quarter in a row, even don't meet expectations. That's ridiculous. You don't think they dropped $300 in 5 minutes? Yeah, Doge is kind of taking off here. We might hit 21 cents here. Got one red candle after a nice green candle, but we're sitting at 2082. I do remember that Ninja Turtles character Leatherface. Yes, that's old school. That was like maybe second season or third season Turtles. See, there's more stuff you guys want to talk to me about. Music? No. You want to talk about Ninja Turtles toys? Bring it on. I got that all day long. Leatherface was the stuff. I remember the rabbit. Oh, what was the rabbit's name? Who's like a samurai rabbit? Can't remember his name though. Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy's in the chat? Eddie Murphy? Oh, he hadn't been on stocks lately. I don't think they got the wheel anymore. You might be able to text him and see if he can make the noise, but oh, look, that did not take long. Look, here it comes. For you guys that are new and weren't around back in the day, this is something that used to be on the old stream channel. That noise would come on, and the wheel would spin. I didn't see it spin, but I heard the noise. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, so I'm on the delay spin. And it says bye. Back in the day, maybe middle of February-ish, it was really slow in the chat back in those days, and it was real quiet with just the low 5 beats. And every once in a while, a sound would pop out, and it would scare the living daylights out of you because the wheel spin would come on, and you would be looking at some stock or crypto on the side while the chat was playing. That's right, Bulldog. The wheel does not lie. I can attest to that. And the stock or the crypto you'd be looking at, and all of a sudden that wheel, click, 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 click. What the hell is that? Sorry, I did again, 816. What the heck is that? You wouldn't know what it was, but you would jump 3 feet out of your chair, sit back down, and be like, oh, it was the chat. Bubsy. thinking, was that the Bubsy? Bubsy, was that the one? I'm trying to think, was that the? No, that's Wingnut and Screw Loose. Oh, Bubsy is a video game character. Okay. I do remember that game though. 1993. Why do you ask? D-Grade, are you about to play that one? You about to break out some 1993 game? Do your D, Jason, but it looks pretty sweet right now for how it dropped. Yeah, ETH is approaching 2,500. I'm kind of sitting here just getting happy watching it. The question is, are we climbing out? Are we almost back out of this where we're going to see Bitcoin above 40,000 for the time being? Are we done with it dropping back into the 35s or even the 31s? I'm hoping it stays up there because I would love to see Doge sitting at 26 or 27 cents here in the next couple weeks. That would be really nice. There it is, 21 cent Doji. Did it hit it? Did it get it? Let's see. Oh yeah, it touched it. It got rejected right at 21. Nice red candle to follow up that rejection. Looks like it might turn around, followed up by some nice green volume, so it might go back up. I'd like to see it sit, get into Friday and the weekend. It'd be nice to see it sitting at 22.5, maybe 23 by the end of this weekend before Sunday, the dip or whatever it is on Sunday happens. But sorry, I'm gonna get caught up in the chat here, guys. Oh, Gone Postal says he barbecued more cheese. Going to wrap it in a tortilla and cut it up with steak. Patriot Road Warriors calling for Doge tonight, 25 cents. I could go with that. I'd be happy with that. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up here, guys. Hope forever changing is the future in my Yoda voice. Yes. Every penny is 10K for me and are you kidding, Don? Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's man. 70 cents is gonna look nice for you when it gets back up there again. No, still need to beat Family Feud on the NES. I don't remember 80s culture. Oh, you're trying to beat Family Feud on the NES. Okay, so you're having a hard time with 80s culture. Wow, I didn't even realize they had an NES Family Feud game. Yeah, Gone Postal says getting caught up with the chat never ends until the night is over. LO. I get caught up with it for a little bit, and then I go on a little tangent, and I have to run back to it and try to get caught up on it. So Trudy wrote bland oatmeal. Oh, Trudy. But you can put pineapple in that. Can't put bacon in it though. Can't put bacon in that bland that bland oatmeal. You could eat a lot of quinoa at dinner, and then you wouldn't have to eat the bland oatmeal in the morning. The quinoa, I like saying that for some reason. Quinoa. You could eat that. If you cook it right, it's okay. It's not great, but it's the dinner time meal does basically the same thing as oatmeal, so you don't have to eat oatmeal in the morning. I think I'd just rather eat a grapefruit than oatmeal in the morning. Oh, Bulldog says I know. Oh, Don Johnson. Wow. Okay. Now I get it. Oh, yeah. Well, Don, like I said, I hope we get to 25 cents tonight, or like, yeah. Like Patriot Road Warrior was saying, get to 25 cents tonight. What you got to do though, if you're gonna change your name to Bland Oatmeal and play slots, you gotta like put, syrup at the end. You gotta give some Bland Oatmeal some flavor at the end there. A little bit of butter. Maybe you can't have butter. Maybe margarine and some stevia. It's probably got to cut back on sugar too. I actually do enjoy stevia. I was making that as a joke, but I buy large bags of stevia in the raw on Amazon, and I try to not eat processed sugar on the daily if I can. I'm sure I intake it in certain other things, but like I try not to take tablespoons of sugar and put it right in my coffee. I go ahead and use stevia for it. But if anybody wants to help, you're welcome to ask the question. D-Grade will help. I'm sure you've got a bunch of people who grew up in the 80s, so we can probably help you out there. Yeah, exactly, Patriot Road Warrior. Butter, milk, and syrup. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't make no more grilled cheeses? What, is there any rules against you eating crawfish or fish fries? You can still do that, right? Like, nobody's gonna stop you from being able to have like bluegill and crappie and stuff, right? Grilled cheeses, right? I got a big bag of Monterey Jack. It's already shredded. I could just throw it on a couple pieces of bread and make some grilled cheese. Yeah, crawdads all day. What's up? Son, I'm sorry. I literally grilled cheese on my barbecue. Yeah? I think, was it you or your wife posted 2 different boxes of like special grilling cheeses, right? It was like a kind that you're supposed to warm up and eat. Yeah, that's what it is, the grillable barbecue cheese. Anything can be barbecued. I agree with this. Very much so. Yeah. Robert Harris, I love bass, but my favorite 2 fish are probably bluegill and crappie. The only problem is bluegill, I just hate the bones in them, but you get by them. You get used to them. 2 American and 1 Munster. That's good. Yeah. Don't the kids say cray cray dads? I don't know if they say cray cray dads. They may say cray cray dads, but I don't know. I'm not a kid anymore. I don't get to or like hear their lingo anymore. So they may say cray cray, or that could have just been a very, very good joke for a crawfish. I like mahi-mahi and salmon the most. I live in Missouri, so I don't get to try mahi-mahi, and the salmon I would get here is usually 5 days old at the earliest, so I don't really try to eat as much seafood here, just because I'm in the middle, literally, of one of the biggest continents in the world, and there's no way to get fresh seafood here. So all of you that get to eat delicious actual seafood, good for you. I'm stuck with river scum and Lake of the Ozarks bass. Walleye's not bad. I don't mind walleye. It's not my favorite. It can get musky like a bad catfish sometimes, it seems. But yeah, that's what we get. Bottom feeders. We don't get ocean food. We get bottom feeders here. My kid is 21, so I'm old. That's not true. Just because your kid is 21 doesn't mean you're old. You could have had a kid at 20 years old and be my age. And I'm not old. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not old. Catfish is okay. I'm not a big fan of catfish. I don't even really care for fishing for it just because there's no action to it. I mean, if you're just gonna sit around, drink beer, and chill all night, that's one thing. But I'm a bank fisherman. I like to walk the banks. I like to get up and down, go to different spots. I hate posting up and just sitting there. But there's some really good channel cat that can come out of some of the little creeks and rivers that we have here right off of the Missouri River and some of the bigger lakes we have here, and they can be really good if they're cooked correct. It's like any other kind of gamey thing. You just got to know how to cook them. Soft shell crabs, I've had those. It's crazy though. Ooh, 21 cents. We are there. Silver cat. I don't think I've ever eaten silver catfish. You have the same B-Day as your dad. I was 69. He is 90. Wow, that's cool. I think we had somebody else in the chat that they had their son was the father's same birthday, and the daughter was the mom's same birthday. I think that there was somebody a couple weeks ago that was telling us that. I'm sorry, hold on for 1 second, guys. I gotta do something real quick. All right, I'm back. D-Grade, were you able to figure out your question? Lake catfish, getting caught up here. Sorry, guys. And we're sitting right at 21 cents on Dogecoin right now. There you go, Trini. You just figured it out. Turkey bacon. Oh, you're driving, so you can't play right now. Okay. My mother and father's middle name shared the same spelling, but different pronunciation. Wow, that's crazy. That's kind of weird. That would be a weird wedding certificate. Oh, okay, D-Grade. All right. I have a weird buzzing coming from somewhere inside my house, and I don't know where the noise is coming from. And I have my phone right in front of me, so I don't know what's going off, but I'm from the beach, lived on an island 16 years. Oh, wow. That would be nice. That would be sweet. Live on an island, like where you're just surrounded by water all the time. If I was born there, I'd be happy. It's me flying there that I'd be scared of. Andre says, when my parents had me, the street we lived on was also my father's first name. There's some parallels there. That's pretty crazy. Doge dropping back down to 20.95, but went back on a green candle up to 20.97 now. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though, to have your parents both share the same middle name, and then your dad's first name was the name of the street that he lived on when he was having you. I don't have any kind of like parallels like that. There's nothing special. Like, I was just the fourth, and they were just happy to get me out. They were like, get out of here. Move along, kid. We're back up to 21 on Doge now. Getting another green candle. Might get a little rise here. Gulf of Mexico is about 4 miles from you, Don Johnson. Lucky. All kinds of food down there. Anything you want. Get anything you want from that area. Creole, Florida seafood, French, which I guess is somewhat Creole. I guess Creole comes from French cooking, but oh man, back to food. Sorry. Start naming places next to good food places, and that's where my brain goes every time. Of course, I want to go to Mexico someday just to eat the food, but talking about food. Patriot Road Warrior, you were born? I was born there, but they were messed it all up. Condos everywhere. So you were born on a cool island, and then it got all populated, so you were out. And I don't blame you for that decision. If it got all corporatized and stuff, I'd probably roll out too. I did have a friend that when I was younger, he went to I think it's St. Thomas Island, one of the U.S. Virgin Islands. And he went down there and he just worked as a hotel, basically, like, I can't think of the word, but he didn't work for the hotel per se, and he didn't really do anything. He just kind of guided people around that didn't speak English, or the people that needed English translation. So that's basically what he did. And he got a free hotel staying down there year round. And he never came back. He went down there, but I think when they had the giant hurricane, he might have came back up because there wasn't nothing left over on St. Thomas Island. But I would love to go down to one of those places just to see what it's like for like a year, to live in a year of tropical climate and know what it's like. Because I've been to California, and you're there for 2 weeks and it's different, but then you go back to your home. But to live in tropical climate for an entire year, just crazy. It's fun. Don Johnson says all about the freshwater fish, the bass. Yeah, I have fun. That's the best fishing that I know of, that I've ever been around, with bass fishing. It's just, you don't need a boat. You can get some good bass out of a boat, don't get me wrong, but if you don't have a boat, you just put some nice boots on and go walk the banks, spray off for ticks, and if you hit the banks right, 5 or 6 in the morning, good morning, especially if it rained the night before and you can get in there right after a good rainstorm, oh man, you'll pull some nice bass. That's just fun. Salads only. Ernie, I'm gonna look up what's the tomato salad place. It's like an only restaurant. Like all they have there is salads, and I want to say it's like something tomato, but I'm gonna get you like a year-long pass for it. Exactly, 21 stay and go up. Hot but awesome. Lots of iguanas in the Bahamas. Those things will bite you, or like they got like a poisonous bite, right? The iguanas. Eat the food, just don't drink the agua. I'm assuming that's about Mexico. Montezuma's revenge. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was getting caught up in the chat there. Jump in on these slots real quick. I think I might be able to snag one. Nope, probably not gonna get it. But yeah, we do. Westside added some new channels in the Discord, guys. You probably should check out if you get a chance. The Westside related, what is it? Out in the West? I think that's what the one is. And it's the show related channel. And then he's got the book club channel is on there now. And then also, I think Sack Duncan and Bulldog have opened up a new channel. I think the Hustle channel or Side Hustle channel. I need to just look at Discord while I'm saying the wrong names for everything here instead of being an idiot. Let's see here. So it's the Way Out West channel. You got the book club channel. And then, of course, we got the Utah thing. Gotta say that thing part. And, Real World Hustle. Where everybody's just kind of, if you're doing something on the side or you like to flip stuff like actual products, go ahead and talk about it. They'll tell you what they do and
people can learn from each other. It's just another cool thing they've added into the Discord so everyone can take advantage of it. And of course, we've got all of our other great stock information and crypto information in there. So make sure you take a little time and swing through and read just about everything you can read in there. There's so much information. I still to this day have not even dipped into half of it, and I've been on the Discord probably for 4.5, 5 months now, and it's still a bunch of stuff I've never even read. So make sure that when you get time, you definitely, just slip in there and check out stuff. If you having questions about anything, like anybody's that probably told you 100 times already, just speak up and someone will definitely try to find you the help that you need, and hopefully it can help you get on your way to make a profitable future. I used the Discord up and I loved it. It was great. It worked out good for me, and so I'm going to sing its praises all the time. It's not past my bedtime, but I will jump off here. It's 9:08 Central Time. Not too late, but I do need to get some coffee made and get all my stuff set for the Friday, the end of the week. So it's actually probably a really good jump off point for me. But I just wanted to say thank you for everyone who was listening. D-Grade, I'm going to get you something. I know I owe you big time. I'm sorry I didn't come through on your music here. But I probably will jump off here. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know if he's going to be around, but Gone Postal might swing in. He might still be eating dinner. I'm not sure. But everybody have a good evening. And don't forget to get yourself enrolled in the host. I'm going to put that up on the chat before I bolt out of here, because there's a lot of people who can sing a lot better than me, and they should be up on here. But definitely, if you're interested, get into the host and check out the Discord, and I will speak with you guys a little bit later. Everybody have a good evening, and thanks for sticking around with me this evening, guys. Have a good one.
Hello. Hello. Mic check 1 2. Wilson, thank God you're back. I was so lost without you. How we doing out there? Oh, Matt's Market. Who this? Oh, I'm sorry, Matthew. Matthew's Market. Who this? This is Just Do, aka Highly Invested. Just you know, your friendly local neighborhood alien. Yeah, no, but you know, you gave me an excuse to segue into introducing myself to anyone who doesn't know, you know, so I'm just gonna take that opportunity. Just do, just does, you know what I mean? Wilson, I am well. I've been so lonely without you, but I'm so glad you're back. I just sparked a big old hog leg of a bleezy. I got me a homemade michelada sitting here. We live in the dream up in here, you know what I mean? Just dude just does what he wants. Typically. I mean, it gets me in trouble sometimes, but I mean, it's worth it. All right, it's not always worth it, but I mean, I do what I want and I accept the consequences. So, Mrs. Postal, why didn't you come hang out with me when Mr. Postal did? What's up with that? You don't like me? That's Market. I bet I could write it. A little Dr. Seuss book. You know what? I should get into publishing children's books. I know a guy that literally he just travels the country going to music festivals, and he's basically dressed like, I mean, like a mix between Prince and like a cosmic unicorn, and he's this ginger kid with long red hair, and he just travels the country from music festival to music festival, just doing copious amounts of drugs. And he's a published children's book writer, and that's what funds his travels. He has like a whole series out about some like unicorn, some kid's book. I don't know, but I know that guy. And it's amazing. Could you learn to like me? Could you ever love me? Oh, I thought she was hiding away in the hotel, Postal. Oh, okay, so she was there. She wasn't invited. Okay, now the plot thickens. Alright, I see. Ray Maynard battle porn. Man, but look, I didn't get on the mic to get into deep philosophy, okay? Alright, I just wanted to hang out, drink my michelada, smoke my bleezy, say what up to the fan band. What is this I'm seeing about Dole? Well, they're gonna IPO soon. For some reason, they're not already a publicly traded company. I want to do a little research on them. I think they're IPOing tomorrow. I'm curious though as to why they've never IPO'd, or maybe they have in the past and then went, style, whatever. I don't know. Same thing, Krispy Kreme has been public before and then private, and now they're public again. So maybe that's what's going on with Dole. I don't know. I have not looked into it yet. But Dole is pineapples and bananas, and I just feel like that's gonna fit right in with this crowd. I mean, come on, it's effing Dole. Like, you can't go to any gas station or convenience store in America, or grocery store for that matter, and not see some Dole products. I mean, come on. And they're IPOing for, in my opinion, relatively pretty decent price. Yeah, well, that's Krispy Kreme, not Dole. I mean, that's totally different companies. You can't say, oh, well, Krispy Kreme IPO'd and they're not doing well, so Dole's gonna IPO and not do well. It's totally different. I only brought that up. I only brought Krispy Kreme up because they've been public before and they got ran into the ground by bad management, basically bad C-level, executives, and they had to go private and get their 816 together, and now they're public again. I'm not saying that's relevant at all to Dole. I'm just saying I'm surprised that they're not already a publicly traded company. That's all I was saying. That's the only relation I was making. Sorry to confuse you there. Yeah, but Donut has not done well at all, and looking at their track record, I'm not surprised by that. Look at the first time they went public. It's terrible. Hey, Tiny Boxes, what up? Oh, Mrs. Postal cried. Mr. Postal, you're a monster. Oh, I met Dr. Seuss. No, he's not Dr. Seuss, but he's a pretty cool guy. He does a lot of drugs and he writes children's books. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, so quantum physics. So first law of quantum physics. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, sucker. Straw is one hole. You can see through it from end to end. It's one. It's like a tunnel. Is a tunnel one hole or two? I mean, you could say it has two openings, but as far as holes go, it's just one hole, right? I don't know. That's my opinion. I am a bit of a dark elf. Patriot Road warrior. I've always liked the drow. Yeah, Jason Gregory. I like the Dole's IPO, and I usually stay away from IPOs and let the dust settle. So I'm not saying I'm gonna YOLO in on their IPO by any means, but I probably will try to scale in, which I rarely even do that with IPOs. But I don't know. I like Dole. I'm gonna do some research on them. Oh God, I guess tonight because I think they IPO tomorrow. But you know, it's bananas and pineapples. Like, dude, all of retail investors right now is apes. I mean, I don't know. It just seems appropriate. But yeah, I'm a fan of the skooma. I like skooma too. What up, D-Grade? There you go, Don Johnson with the tri-dye. What am I doing Saturday? That's a good question. I might be doing a few hours of work. Actually, I'm not 100% sure yet. I know I work. No, there's a fly in my michelada. Oh man, this effing fly has been driving me crazy. Well, I guess he's done, but do I want to drink my drink now? Like, God, it's so gross to think about. Fly in my drink, man. Sorry y'all had to hear all that. I just seen it happen. You just kamikazed my drink, bro. It's disgusting. But it's better than him hitting me in the face every like 30 seconds, I guess. I mean, I got some like Carolina Reaper hot sauce in this michelada, so that should be killing off any germs, right? Just say, yeah, we're gonna go with that. Because this is like a full cup. I'm not wasting this over one fly. You got me messed up. Judge me if you want. Oh, but Saturday. So I work Friday for sure. Yeah, I don't know. What's up on Saturday, Mrs. Postal? Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, how much did he just poop in my drink? Bro, come on, man. Why you gotta bring that up? I already decided to drink it. Come on, man. Let's not talk about it. Let's just pretend it didn't even happen. Bro, one time I was camping and eating a sandwich. Just like, you know, it's your basic like white bread, bologna, cheese, and mayo sandwich. And like, as I'm taking a bite, I see this darkness in my vision. I see this little black thing as I take the bite. But it was like too late. I'm like, anyway, I ended up with like a fly in my mouth. It was pretty gross. Oh, well, yeah, come on, dude, y'all come on down. I'll make y'all some micheladas. I can get you so stoned you'll forget where you are. I'm just kidding, but we'll definitely make you some micheladas if y'all come on down. Actually, it's a great time for it. Well, I don't know, maybe not. That's debatable because my roommates are awesome and it'd be cool if y'all met them. But my roommates are out of town, so I'm like home alone for the next, I think, 2 more weeks or week and a half or something like that. Oh, I grabbed the fly and threw him across the room. I'm drinking my drink. We already moved on. I'm not gonna shotgun the fly though. It's an open cup. It's not like a can. I made the michelada. I just I just scooped it out. Yeah, michelada Caesar C. What it do, buddy? Bro, I've been on crazy michelada kick for like a month now, bro. I've either been buying Tio Rodrigo's or I've been making them. And oh man, the ones I make are just killer, bro. I put a picture of some of my ingredients. I left a few secret ingredients out though, but in the Get in My Belly section of the Discord, I got a picture of the micheladas I'm drinking. Oh, Mr. Heist, boo! I have drank the worm a few times. Back in the day, that old mezcal, I think it was mezcal. They used to have 2 worms. Was it mezcal? Something like that. One of them had 2 worms in it, or used to have 2 worms. And there was me and a few other buddies in our circle of friends, and we'd like play cards and sit around a table and go shot for shot, and then whoever ended up with the worm just had to drink the worm, but didn't got their money back on the bottle. I don't remember. We had some weird rule like that. Or it was like whoever drank the out of the 2 people, there was one winner of the worm drinkers. Like whoever like stomached it with making the smallest amount of disgusting face or something. I don't know. One time it was me and a buddy, and we were just directly across from each other, and me and him both got the worm. And so like whatever, it's in our shot glasses, and I just shoot mine and just swallow it all whole, right? He shoots his and then like starts chewing the worm. Oh my god, he spewed everywhere. He didn't like vomit, but he like gagged and just lost a whole mouthful of tequila and like worm guts. It was disgusting. It just like coughed them all over all of us on the table. Oh, it's hilarious though. That was so long ago. Can't believe I just thought about that. God, that was like, I think I was in high school still. Or maybe fresh out. Anyway, it's one of my many tequila worm stories. I say tequila lime or tequila worm. I meant tequila worm. Oh man, what is today? Saturday? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing for your Saturday night? Oh God, it's Mother's Day? I didn't call my mother. Since when is Mother's Day on a Saturday? Okay, I know it's Thursday night. What are y'all doing for your Thursday night? What are y'all out there doing tonight? I was just kidding about the Saturday thing. Oh, is it Groundhog Day and Mother's Day? What? What is going on? So confused. Don't give me that bullshit. Where my goddamn dominoes at? Bro, I got 2 big wins in a row. It's all about timing. These tiny boxes, me too. I never get embarrassed. Oh no. My bad. Over here getting hood with it. That's right. Jason Gregory. You know what's up. I'm so old. I do feel old right now, and I am shirtless. And I'm not drinking Coors Light. I'm drinking homemade micheladas. But I do have a dish full of butterscotch hard candies right here on my computer table with me. That's my yeah, I guess the grandpa in me. I ate 1-6 with some butterscotch hard candies. A flagelada, so funny. Ha 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 ha. I literally already forgot about it, and y'all just keep bringing it up. Werther's original. That's for old fogies. Stick to the butterscotch, kid. Okay, look, I have a serious question. When you guys, for you people that listen to music on YouTube, so I recently accidentally cleared and deleted all the saved stuff. So now it doesn't remember my mix and stuff. I have to rebuild all the music algorithms. But suddenly, all the commercials I'm getting on YouTube are in Spanish. Does anyone else get only Spanish commercials on their YouTube? Why? Is it, oh my god, is it because I'm drinking micheladas and been talking about micheladas the past few days? Come on. Are they listening that hard? Hey, tiny boxes. What? With a soup, 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 super chat. I don't always super chat, but when I do, it's cause my fave chill gangster is on the mic. Dos Equis, Bia. Cat can always miss you. I miss you too. And I miss old crotchety Mungo. Where's crotchety Mungo been? Wilson, I don't know what you mean by that, but it sounds funny. I'm laughing at it. Oh no, it's definitely always listening. I mean, your cell phone is always listening. I guarantee you, if your computer, if you got a microphone on your webcam, which I do, I need to unplug that. I'm unplugging that right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, they're always listening. They lie and say they're not because that's such a huge invasion of privacy, but they are. And like, look at your targeted ads. Tell me they're not listening. Tell me they're not listening. They pick up on things you talk about, not just the things you type about. Like, come on, bro. Are you serious? Like, if you don't think they're listening at this point, man, you got like a rude awakening coming one day. For real, man. We are pretty much living in 1984. The book, not the year. Yeah, YouTube is like Alexa for sure. I mean, just your phone and your computer, and since you're connected through like your Google account or whatever, and it's signed into your YouTube, I mean, it's all connected. They're all connected. We won't go too deep down the rabbit hole, but they're all connected. What's up? What are you doing in Canada? Guatemalan dude always coming through with that. Literally, like, my favorite episode ever of that 70s show. Crotchety Mungo watching an old crotchety movie. Yeah, like, what is it like a Golden Girls movie or something? Maybe I speak Spanish to my cat. Well, I don't have an Alexa, but I do speak Spanish to my cat. Yeah, he misses me too. Good deal. Yeah, much love. You guys talk about couple goals. You guys, did you guys receive the adoption papers I sent? By the way. A 6-hour dinner commercial might be fun in Espanol. Funny. Oh, guaranteed, Jason Gregory. Guaranteed. I bet a lot of people in this community is getting pineapple related ads. Which, by the way, Dole IPO, bananas and pineapples. Hello, Dole IPO, bananas, pineapples. That's not financial advice. I'm just rambling. No, definitely don't YOLO. Please don't YOLO on an IPO. Never. I mean, that is fine. Never YOLO on an IPO. I mean, do if you want to, if you really feel that strongly about it. But I never go all in on an IPO, man. I might scale in, but then I kick back, wait, let the dust settle, and then average down if I have to, or average up on nice dips. I mean, I don't know. I learned my lesson going in on IPOs. I ain't playing that game no more. We see it time and time again. Wait, at least for that day. Watch it dip that day. They always dip. I swear. Now Starlink, that might be a different story. The Starlink IPOs, I might YOLO on that one. But even that one's probably gonna dip. I mean, let's be real. Yeah, right. Tiny boxes. No, yeah, I get it. We all just click I agree without reading all the terms of service. I get that. I'm just saying. I mean, that's why they legally can get away with it. But like, you know, it doesn't make it right. I guess you know. Oh no! What are you talking about, Patriot Road Warrior? Am I going too far? Oh man, I'm way behind in the chat. My bad, guys. Here I come. I'm catching up. Brrr, that's me speed reading. Brrr. Yes, I'm adopted. Oh wait, I'm double adopted. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna like just move into tiny boxes and crotchety Moongo's backyard and like just pitch a tent and just like pay rent, you know, or whatever, and like just live in my tent and hot tub and use their Wi-Fi to stream to you guys. And I'll start a grow in their garage. Uncle Elroy's faded, feeling X-rated. Uncle Elroy. Yo, fine ass daddy, I said. Oh man, sorry guys. That movie is so funny though. Hey, Sherry Jones, how are you? Oh man, I'm so behind in the chat. All right, speed reading again. Oh no, the adoption wars. No. Gun postal giggity. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah. I hear you, Patriot Road Warrior. Oh sweet. Rent free. Well, I'll still try to generate income for the household, you know? Right, Jason Gregory and bananas. Come on, man. Apes love bananas. Apes and us love pineapples. I love bananas and pineapples, period. Whatever you want to call me. I don't know, but Dole is like everywhere, bro. Like surely the fundamentals are straight. Like I need to look into them, but I mean, how deep do you really need to look? Just go to any store anywhere, and you'll see Dole products. I mean, I don't know. 18 to 20 a share, I think is what they said. I mean, that sounds pretty reasonable for me. Well, that'll be my rent. I'll upgrade the internet and pay the difference. Paradise Waits. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. What up, though, man? Cave, how you been, man? Doge wants to hit 21. What's it at? 20? Oh, yeah. Doge wants to go back to 69. Hell, you mean 21. God dang. That's where we want to see Doge at. I've been pretty good, man. Just staying busy. Started a new gig. Started a new job for the first time in like I don't know 6 years, 7 years. I've had to reach outside of working for myself. This this year's been rough on everyone, I think. 1 second. Oh, all right. Yeah, man. For the first time in several years, I've had to reach out and get a job, but it's cool. It's a friend of mine owns a catering business, so I'm like, they've been like killing themselves, like being in charge of the event, the food, the coordination, and all the inventory. So they basically were like, do you just want to be our inventory guy? Like, so basically in charge of the storage and like inventory, all the things that go along with catering, lots of things, but organizing them, giving them a home, making sure we don't run out of anything, making a list for the events, and then making sure all those things are there at the event. You know, all the things they need for the event are there. And then, so basically loading the van and unloading the van. It's pretty chill. Like, I don't even got to work the gigs. Like, I'm just like, they just kind of gave me a department and like, they're like, make this efficient because we are failing at it. And I was like, I got you, dude. Just tiny boxes. Yeah. I did see a case of them back there. I didn't mess with them though. If you're gonna do that, just like buy the medical quality tank, you know. That's right, Dr. G. This is the place to be. Speaking of, if y'all ain't liked and subscribed yet, what are you doing? Slackers. Alright, let me catch up in the chat. Sorry, guys. Doge to 69 would be an awkward position. No, that'd be a great position. Dick's on medication. Not a compound. Oh, you left Ride? I'm still in on Ride, but that's because I'm spinning the wheel on him. I'm just collecting premiums, selling covered calls, selling puts, selling covered calls, sell a put. Bro, catering is a big deal. I used to do catering back in Cashville, Tennessee. I worked for a catering business for about a year once. Yeah, man, big deal. I've always been basically bar and restaurant industry, working for myself, and dabbling in different, I guess you'd say, construction, remodeling type stuff, you know, handyman type stuff, whatever, like, you know, just hopping on a team and like helping rebuild decks or like whatever, painting, you know, like whatever, drywall, whatever, man, just whatever, done a little bit of everything. But Mostly bar and restaurant industry, and then obviously the cannabis industry. You could say I've been in the cannabis industry since I was like 16. Hey, El Snappy Tam. Good evening. Oh, what time is it? Oh man. Hey, I mean, you know, you gotta take care of yourself first, bro. Okay, pasta. Okay, Rasta. Hey, I tell you what, Mr. and Mrs. Postal, it's a lot cooler up here in the Santa Cruz Mountains. Here in Lompico. It cools off so much at nighttime. That's what's up, Arctic Fox. Well, so to put it bluntly, that would probably put me at like 40 or 45 an hour. I got like minimum experience in a lot of different things in that industry, you know? A lot of demo work, some remodeling, decent amount of carpentry. But yeah, you know, I was always, it was never for myself. I was always like on a team, you know what I mean? Or just like working with a buddy who did do his own business and like would rather pay a friend to work with him than like have an actual full-time employee, you know, kind of thing. When the floods hit Nashville in 2010 though, that whole year I did construction. A lot of demo work and a lot of remodels. That was wild, man. So much damage. I mean water, like water up to the second story in a lot of houses, you know. That was wild. Houses floating down the road in my mom's neighborhood. Yeah, Roaring Camp. The train, there's a Redwood Loop, which that's pretty cool. You should do it once, but it's like not super special. It's just beautiful, you know, but it's kind of short. But just being able to take the train from my neighborhood basically to Santa Cruz is pretty effing sweet. I need to get a season pass for that. Man cave, I'll be completely honest with you. I don't really use the FOMO chart. To be honest, I get more I get more stocks off the scanner, which is similar to the top losers and top gainers of Webull. But the scanner we stream in the Discord, I get more off of that And honestly, I look at the biggest losers of the day more than the runners. Um, if I see a runner that I think is gonna go ballistic and it's still only up like 5 to 10%, I might jump in on that. But if it's already up more than that, I'm super cautious of it. To be completely honest, uh, you know, I've gotten burned more chasing runners than I have uh, trying to catch recovery plays. I've had more success catching bounces and recovery plays than I have chasing runners. Um, and uh, it's different for other people. I mean, some people have a lot of success with chasing the runners, but I somehow always seem to mess those up. I just, if it's over a certain percentage, I'm like, I think I'll wait, unless it's something that I think, oh, this is going to be around forever and it's poising for, positioning up for long-term growth, then yeah, I'll get in on it. But if it's just a runner that's probably going to dump back off in the next few days, that I'm just going to let it do its thing. And I'll maybe catch a recovery off it a few days later, I don't know. But, different strokes for different folks. There's a million ways to approach the market. That's just one of them. There's a million ways to approach the market, probably, really. Shiv Mishra. That's funny. Just catching up on all that. Let's see. What? You got 2 free HCMC. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. From Weeble? Because, like, if you were to try to buy HCMC, you would have to buy them in 100 100 share lots. That's kind of suspicious that they gave you 2 shares of HCMC. Interesting. Oh, okay. Man, get out of here, bro. You had me going, dog. I was like, man, you have my conspiracy brain. I'm sitting here trying to, like, Sherlock Holmes, like, like, what is Weeble up to? Like, bro, you had me going. I was on it, bro. I jumped right on that way too fast. It's funny. I jumped all over that. I'm so quick to assume the worst. Right, Snappy 10, bro. That would have gone on for a minute, bro. I felt like that meme where it's what's her name? Brain farting. Pretty Woman. Oh, Julia Roberts. I feel like that meme where it's like Julia Roberts and all the like equations in front of it. That's funny. God, you got me good on that. Hook, line, and sinker. All right, y'all. Give me like couple minutes. I need to go stick my head in the other room, make sure everything's okay. Turn the AC on in there. If I got to water tonight, I'll come back and let you know, and then I'll dip. But if not, I'll hang out for a little longer. But I'll be right back though. How much is HCMC? It's like 306, I think, or 309. I don't know. I didn't see what it closed at yesterday. I know I saw it down pretty low a few days ago though. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yo, what up? Alright. So I do need the water, but it takes like 30 minutes for the barrel to fill, so can't get out till then. Alright, let me see what I missed here. It's breakfast time there. I'm jealous. Then again, it's nighttime here, so I'm about to smash on some s'morios. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm over this. Can fly. Alright, so now I'm back. Yeah, the ads happen. You don't have to watch them though. I mean, you know, if you want to, you know, whatever. You can just listen to whatever I'm rambling about, and you know, let them just play in the background. But you don't have to do that. I don't even know what that does for it. Like, you know. But they do happen, and if you wait like 5 seconds, you can skip them. And yeah, mine are in Spanish. It's so funny. Because of the La Chilata. No, I don't know. All right, Saturday night, my favorite night. Love hanging out with my trader fam on a Saturday night. Tiny boxes, heck yeah, dude. I serve mad booze at Chili's. Funny story. There's like a mall in Santa Cruz. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It's kind of, yeah, it's a mall, I guess. But there's a Chili's in it, and went in there one day and like sat at the bar. And there was like, I don't know, like 20 TVs around the room. And like 10 of the TVs were on like Tennessee games. Different sports, different games, like different subscriptions, obviously, to be playing some of it. So I'm like, all right, this is weird. Maybe it's just random. So I had me some like apps and a couple drinks, and I went about my day. The next time, me and my lady went there. We were both from Tennessee. We're separated now, but so we were both blown away because everything was so much Tennessee. Just every TV was Tennessee, right? So we go back like I don't know a couple weeks later, and like same thing. Like every other TV is on some Tennessee game, and so we're like, all right, this is cool. So that like we never ever would have gone back to Chili's. Like really, like we don't care for like chain foods, right? Like, but because this Chili was always rocking Tennessee games, and we're from Tennessee, so like we just like started making up all these stories, like backgrounds, like all right, the owner of this like Chili's franchise is like from Tennessee and like went to school in Knoxville and blah wah wah woo and like owns a Chili's in the mall in California and like just watches Tennessee sports all day. I don't I don't know, stuff like that. It's fun times. So like never would we really like have gone back to that Chili's, but because they just rock Tennessee sports, like we went there like 100 times. Anytime we were near the mall, we were like, oh, want to go to Chili's? Like it was dumb, but whatever. Appetizers and drinks, you know what I'm saying? Odie Fro. I go to places and I'm like, how do you make your Long Island? And I make them list it off first. But I always make sure they put tequila. If they don't add tequila, I'm like, you gonna throw tequila in that for me? And if they give me 816 about it, I'm like, no, this ain't the right bar for me. But if they're like, yeah, boo, I got you. Like, because they know as a bartender, they're like, yep, I know what's up. Like, there's supposed to be tequila in a Long Island iced tea. And they hook it up. And I'm like, all right, this is a legit bar. Or at least a legit bartender, you know what I mean? And boom, you throw them a fat tip, and then boom, they start putting so much tequila in your Long Islands. But if they give me 816 about it, then I don't get a Long Island because it's gonna be crap anyway. I mean, kinda like sandals, you know. I did go into the mall barefoot a couple times though. We probably got a drink at Chili's when I was barefooted once, and they just didn't notice. I just like walked straight into the bar and like, you know, tucked my feet in. They don't know. Nah, I'm just playing. I wear sandals when I gotta like wear shoes into places. What's funny though is like I own some nice shoes. Like I love nice shoes. I just don't wear them unless it's like a special event. The same with hats. Like I got at least 100 like fitted caps, but like I don't really wear them. I don't really wear hats. I just collect them because they're cool. I got some pretty fresh hats actually. Wilson. No, Wilson. Wilson, come back. Come back, Wilson. I don't know how y'all got me to do that. Jose Solis. I am from Mexico and I am investing in Bitcoin. Heck yeah. I like the sound of that. I hope that's what you wanted to hear. You're not going to find me objecting. If you came here for a second opinion, thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. That's my second opinion. I mean, it was a lot better like 28 and 32, but we all know it's going well beyond 40,000 in the future. Come on. Come on. We know it's going higher than 40,000. You better get your Bitcoin in while you can. Not financial fried rice or advice. I like the cut of my jib too. I like the cut of your jib, L Snap. How much time I got left? Let's see. 15 minutes. And then I gotta go shut the hose off or I'll flood my room. And we can't have that. I mean, I also like the cult of my own jib too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not a cult, but yeah, the hose, man. The hose is waiting. You know, to be turned off. Subtle. Stopped in to say goodnight and get my sleeping vibe playing. Yeah, bro, them lo-fi beats. The rockabye lullaby you right to sleep, you know what I'm saying? A large group of people with strong values we all agree on and live separate and off the land. Not a cat. Not a compound, not a cat. I am not a cat. Highlander attack? What? There can only be one. But if we go far back enough in time, there can be multiple Highlanders, right? It was only after like something happened where there could only be one. I don't know what the deal was with that, but like if I was a Highlander, I'd be like, nah, bros, it's cool. We can all be Highlanders. Like, we don't gotta cut each other's heads off, man. What's the deal? What's up? Why don't we just chill and just keep living forever? Like, Shiv Mishra from India and investing in cornflakes because I'm really hungry. That's a solid investment. Solid investment. 2 thumbs up. Odifro saying goodnight, everyone. Trini, I know it's going to be tough, but we all know you can do this. That's right. Trini's coming on live in like 5 minutes. I think she's ready. I think she's queued up behind the stage here in the studio. Just kidding. Just kidding. But on the real though, Trini, you can do it. You can do it. I'm working on the same thing, man. I've been weaning. I'm weaning. That stuff's the devil, man. After all I've lost to cancer, I'm still smoking. Like, what? Come on now. We won't go down that hole. But if you need to reach out and chat, you know anyone in this community's got your back. The last Highlander was given a gift to be able to have a kid, if I remember correctly. Well, I mean, I'd be cool without having a kid. I'm gonna live forever. What? I mean, the point of having a kid is to like pass your legacy on, because you're gonna die, right? Like, if you're not gonna die, then I don't know, whatever. Yeah, you know, a little wacky tobacco. Because you're gonna die, LOL. I mean, on the real though. If you're not gonna die, I mean, you are your legacy. I don't know. I guess maybe eventually you'd get tired of it all and want to. But whatever. I don't know. Let's not get too deep into the lore of the Highlander saga. Hey, look at Litecoin though, 142. What's crypto doing? Ether at 24. Let's go. Bitcoin right under 40 grand. Let's go. Matic 106. That's aight. ADA 131. V-Chain's still chilling at 8 cents. Come on now. What else we got? Safe Moon still chilling. That's alright. They're playing the long con, don't worry. And that's not like to be taken in a negative way like Elon on SNL saying hustle. Like, they're just playing the long game, man. Just chill. Average down if you got it, or don't. Just wait. Oh man, the chart's not live, but it can't be that far off. Hang on. Yeah, it ain't that far off. Hey, Ether 2420 though, even better. I like that. Man, I can't help myself. I like the meme prices. I do. Well, yeah, you know, but in the case of a Highlander, right, it's different. Oh no. Trini, you can do it. You gotta do it. And you can do it. And it ain't no thing. Because you gotta. And you don't need them. You don't even want them. They're gross. They're gross. And they're bad for you. Just say that every time you think about it. No, it's gross and it's bad for me. And then like get a bunch of toothpicks or like I don't know, something, you know. Butterscotch hard candies. Dude, get you a bunch of butterscotch hard candies. Yeah, McLeod. Duncan McLeod. That's my dude. But I mean, like, come on, man. Why can't they all just get along? Ain't no need for all this senseless violence. Why we gotta chop each other's heads off? Why I gotta walk around with a sword and look over my shoulder at all times for eternity? Not cool, guys. I'm just trying to vibe. Oh, Matthew can't see. His government name, a Christian name. Does Market your real last name? Matthew Market. Does your middle name also start with the M for the triple alliteration? Oh no. Okay, I hear that. I mean, vape's the way to go, I guess, you know? Or start getting, what is it, some high quality Matthew Market's worth, some high quality CBD pre-rolls. I don't know. I don't know if that might be bad too. I don't know. It's gotta be better than cigarettes though. His parents were market makers. Who's Wilson, dude? Who is that? Your middle name is Thomas? You're a liar. That's not right. You're lying. Come on. Matthew, middle name Market. Come on. 3 M's. I got 2 middle names. I'm not bragging or flexing on you or anything. I'm just saying I got 2 of them. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, you spoiled it though. Oh yeah, your social security, your birthday, you know, first and last name, definitely. Your middle initial, at least, which I guess is T, but I don't believe that. Let me write this down. 555-867-5309. That sounds like it's like one too many digits. Sounds really familiar for some reason, but I'm gonna take your word for it that that's your actual social security number. Just taking this down for scientific reasons. Don't worry. Blue Silverado, 1998. All right. Okay. Sure, yeah, no. Just pretending to write it all down. Because it's funny. I think my timer's about to go off, y'all. Hang on. Make sure I didn't miss it. No, minute and a half. Minute 20, actually. Oh, what's this? What? Real stuff, Rumble? What is this? Oh no. Oh. Vitalik live on YouTube talking crypto. Word. Well, that's gonna do it for me for now. I just gotta go water. I might be back. Let's see what's up. Oh man, I do gotta work in the morning. What time is it? All right, we'll see what's up. But yeah, much love, you guys. I'm gonna go do a little work, and catch y'all later. Much love, everybody.